We're gonna go ahead and get started just a little early, just because I did miss yesterday's stream. So yeah, sorry, was not feeling good at all mentally due to things we'll talk about during this stream. So, but I did really want to do a stream of Trails to Azure because I'm not going to be able to do one next weekend because I have a family wedding I have to go to. Also, ended up kind of being a good thing that I didn't go to that I didn't that I basically just like relaxed or like took some time to myself and stayed off the internet. Well, I tried to stay off the internet for yesterday because from yesterday because I mean like there were so the fireworks for 4th of July ended on Friday, and I did have to deal with people like shooting fireworks late into the night. However, last night I didn't deal with fireworks, but I dealt with a group of college. There's a group of college kids, or there's like a house near me that college kids will often rent to have parties at, and well, they were singing karaoke till 3 in the morning yesterday. 3 in the morning, so ended up being a good thing that it ended up like they were doing it like at around like they started at 11 p.m. I did it past 2 p.m. So that might have actually they were loud enough to where that sound might have registered on the stream if it happened. If I had streamed yesterday. Sim says Carbuncle was an FF7 remake at pre-order DLC. Ew. That was made to free everyone a year later. Okay, take away the ew. Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 6 law. Well, I gotta Sleepless. Okay, you're telling me this Carbuncle is in Final Fantasy, but this version came from CMY Cat though, and I gotta ask. Okay, next time we see CMY Cat, we're gonna have to ask, why doesn't her emote version have the shoes? Why does it like it's a very cute version, but I mean, where's the shoes? Where's the shoes? Why does it have the shoes? This actually is for the Carbuncle. This is the picture they have for it. This is the picture they have for it on the main image on the Final Fantasy wiki. Is the final well, okay, this says it's the Final Fantasy V version. However, this is also the Final Fantasy V version. This small sprite, and looking at this small sprite here, I don't know if you can see it, but that small sprite looks very different than the artwork. Well, I mean, they say concept artwork right here, so that's different. No, Sleepless, I saw what you said about Final Fantasy XIV, but I mean, I couldn't not make this joke. Also, okay, we did this during, like, Final Fantasy IX. It might be fun at some point to do, like, as I go through the Final Fantasies, go through, like, the designs for each of the famous Final Fantasy monsters. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy, like, it brings back a bunch of monsters and summons constantly. It'd be interesting to see, like, every so often go back and see, like, how they change the designs up constantly. So, this is the concept art of some of those summons is weird as hell at times. Gosh, I just kind of want to make an emote of this. I can't, but just like the angry, like the fact that like the angry expression, the shoes, the gloves, and for those who haven't played, I know I haven't played through Final Fantasy, but I had Final Fantasy V, but I started that game many years ago, and I remember it being like pretty, like it was a pretty like traditional high fantasy like setting. So the shoes, the shoes and the gloves raises more questions. Oh, Pokebasket welcome says, wake up for the dream, but the dream is also reality. As well, depending on how you feel about it, that dream is also potentially a nightmare. Brad Shikari, welcome in. Oh yeah, so one of the reasons this was just... Yeah, there was... One of the reasons I was taking a break from the internet last night was... Like, oh my gosh, Kamen Rider Z, the next season of Kamen Rider is getting an international release. Normally, I would be over the moon ecstatic. I would be over the moon ecstatic about that it's getting an international release. However, Just watch the just like after watching the after watching the trailer for a few times, I realized normally I would even like play the trailer just to share with this because it's such a big deal because it would normally be a big deal for me. But then after watching the trailer, I realized there's some various obvious cases of generative AI in that trailer. Like they show some scenes of like Zets standing in front of like some backgrounds, and those backgrounds are like very clearly generative AI. So I hope it's not included in the show itself. If it is included in the show, yeah, if that is included in the show itself, then I'm not going to watch it legally. I will probably just go back to watching older seasons of Rider. But yeah, that was like a brief moment of euphoria, then suddenly deflated by our cruel, uncaring reality. But overall, this is a good thing that Kamen Rider is getting that this new season. Sleep says, "I hope it's just bad CGI / green screen and not actually Gen AI." Well, on the one hand, Toei Tokusatsu does have a history of really bad CGI, which is why they keep using which is one of the reasons they keep using practical effects, is because they are that will not in addition to it being traditional, and that's the style of the show. It's just like they cannot do good CGI, not on the TV budget they have. Now, there is a couple of things about this. One is that apparently the director of this season, it's rumored that the director of Kamen Rider Zets is going to be... Slims is right, and I imagine it's hard to Gen AI practical effects. It is indeed very hard to Gen AI practical effects. Though they will try, and it will be... Although someone will try, and it will still be horrible. Pokemaster Cube says, Sentai just lost their lead monster designer to backlash over his use of AI as a research tool for Go's Yuger, as the monsters are AI, so we use an AI tool to find where AI goes wrong, but manually design everything. See, that's something I wanted to bring up. If Kamen Rider Zets does have generative AI in it, it's gonna be really weird, because I'm slowly watching through Go's Yuger, and that entire show, I've realized after a point, and people have started realizing this, that entire show is making fun of, calling out generative AI. I didn't even realize, even down to the individual monsters. Even down to the individual monsters in the show. I didn't realize this until, after a certain point. But what happens is, we're gonna go on, it's time for Brawl Kaiser to go to a rant about, rambling about Tokusatsu. But, in Go's Yuger, what happens is, we introduce the episodes introduce a side character. Side character talks about, oh man, I'd really like this. A monster from the monster world hears, a word they say, goes, oh, you wanted, someone would say, oh man, I'd really love a piece of, I'd really love, some delicious cake. And the monster will hear a word they say, a keyword, if you were to enter it into a prompt in AI. Oh, you want cake? Then let me go find, I will get you all the cake in all the world. And I will get you all the cake in all the world. And by cake, you mean butts. Or you mean butts. I will cut off everyone's butts and return them to you, because that's what you meant when you said cake, right? And that's every episode is it's in making fun of AI prompting. Because the monster, it brings the person back the thing related to the keyword that the monster thinks they want, and the person is no, this is not what I wanted at all. Pokemon Cubes, that's the thing with the monsters. There's an error in each design based on the sort of things that AI gets wrong. Yeah, I didn't even realize but even the main rival signature weapon. So, in Go's Yuger, their transformation tool / signature weapons are, these big hands. They're, these big gauntlets with, a short blade on them. A short blade for stabbing. That's on them. The The rival character, his is like it's also like a hand. However, one of the fingers is like really elongated into a gun barrel, and then like part of the other finger is like goes off in a direction like a blade. So the enemy weapons are also calling out generative AI. And I won't spoil the reasons for I won't spoil exactly like the reveal for anyone who's interested in watching Goes Uber, because it is so far from what I've seen, it's been a really amazing series. But like even the main villain, when we find out what the main villain's plan is basically like, oh, this is generative AI. This whole series message is that generative AI is bad. Rash Carey says, is it on Netflix? No, none of the Super Sentai seasons have been released legally. So, if you want to watch it, there are ways. You're going to have to do a bit of sailing. Wink. But, you're going to have to do a bit of sailing. Wink. But, this is actually something I wanted to get to. One of the good things that could come from this, even if Kamen Rider Zets ends up being, like, having generative AI in it, one of the good things that could come from this is other Kamen Rider seasons getting legally released. Like, even if Zets fails, like this could be a way for, even if Zets is awful, this could be a way for Kamen Rider and Sentai to finally get like full legal releases internationally. Pokemaster Cube says the tag monster has an otter in its design because tag and otter in Japanese kanji is almost identical. Oh my god, I'm serious, those... Yeah, I did hear about, like, the Sentai. I did hear about that, like, the Goes Yuger, that the lead designer researched generative AI, so he could find out where it goes wrong, so that he could use that as an inspiration for Goes Yuger monsters. So it says, Pokemaster Cube says, overall, I don't think the monster designer did anything wrong using AI as a research tool. I think his use of AI, where he learned, like, what was wrong with it. He learned what was wrong with AI, specifically, so that he learned where AI messes up, generative AI messes up, specifically to make fun of it, and to, like, point out how bad it is. Like, there are layers to, like, I'm learning there's layers to how Goes Yuger is mocking generative AI. Yeah, the good thing that could come from Zets getting an international release is even if Zets end up not being a good show, which, even if Zets end up not being a good show, or a good season, this could lead to other seasons of Kamen Rider and other seasons of Sentai releasing internationally. Now, there are some seasons that are released internationally on Tubi. There are some seasons that are released internationally, or not internationally, excuse me. Sorry. There are some Kamen Rider and Sentai releases that have been released on Tubi, but just in America. Just in America, not anywhere else, or anywhere outside. Yeah, not anywhere else. So this could hopefully lead to more seasons getting released. So it says, wasn't the Fox Mask one released on Tubi? Geats, yes. Geats is released on Tubi. That's actually something interesting about this. Okay, there's two other things that are really interesting about this. One is that, okay, I think the director for Zets is going to be the director who is the same guy who directed Kamen Rider Geats, Kamen Rider X8, and Kamen Rider 01. All three of those I like X8 and Geats, but But I know Kamen Rider fans have problems with those seasons. That basically, a lot of people consider those seasons like all hype, no heart. So he says, I think Shout Factory might be Region 2, didn't they? And they've got some series on them too, don't they? Shout Factory, I think they might be. I think Shout Factory's releases are also locked to the US, and Shout Factory is the same seasons as Tubi. That's how Tubi got their seasons of Kamen Rider, is Shout Factory licensed things with Tubi. So yeah, if this happens, even though it's not going to be worldwide, because Toei and Bandai Namco are just so adverse to the outside world, to the world outside their tiny executive offices. But yeah, even if this does release, like, even if this is only releasing in the United States, Canada, Hong Kong, South Korea, Thailand, Taiwan, Vietnam, and the MENA region, even then, this is still the first time like any Toei Tokusatsu, like Kamen Rider or Sentai, has gotten like an international release in a long time. And it's not a Power Rangers thing. It's just they're just subbing the show. Well, like it actually they might be dubbing it. Thanks, Ultra. So if this does work out, thanks, Ultraman. I should watch more Ultraman now. Really should watch more Ultraman to thank you for that. Because from what I've seen, super like releasing Ultraman internationally has been doing wonders for Subaraya. Pokemaster Cube says, and no Zets for Europe, or Australia or New Zealand. Though for Australia and New Zealand, I kind of would have been surprised. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, it is said that it's not releasing everywhere, because it's... Again, Toei in their lack of acknowledgement of the world outside their tiny offices. Sleep says, having seen the Anno Ultraman movie dubbed, I'm going to say no, it shouldn't be dubbed, please just subtitle. Well, Sleepless, that's the thing is, like, sure, the subtitles work better, but for some people, the dub might be more accessible. Like, for someone who has a bit more for someone who might have a bit of difficulty, like, actually, like, visual impairment, reading, like, the subtitles, it might be easier for them to listen to it. Or for, like, kids. Because Ultraman is kind of like... Tokusatsu is generally aimed at all audiences. All audiences. For kids, it's like, it's easier to watch it than read it. However, for anyone who's over the age of, like, a kid, I'm just gonna probably be... I'm probably gonna watch it subbed. Well, if the season's good, I might watch it subbed and dubbed. Pokemaster Q says, reason I would have been surprised if NZ got it, because even for the many years PR was filmed there, they couldn't show it there. That... Man. Fuck Haim Saban. That might have sounded like it came out of nowhere, but just fuck Haim Saban. Damn. There's a... Pokemaster Q says, there wasn't a Saban thing, it's a New Zealand law thing. Oh, what the heck, New Zealand law, but still. For the specific instance, I do not blame Haim Saban. However, just in general, fuck him. Yeah, Sleepless, if it does just get, like, if they just sub previous seasons of Rider, and those get released in these regions, that'll be great. Because even if Zets end up being, like, full of generative AI and not good, which, again, this director has had, like, a mixed track record when it comes to shows. Some people really like the goofiness, how goofy X8 is. Some people don't. Kamen Rider Geats. Kamen Rider Geats is, like, I really like Kamen Rider Geats, but a lot of people saw Kamen Rider Geats as, like, all hype, no heart. Where, like, it had a lot of really cool action moments, but not enough but not really good as far as, like, emotional character arcs. And Kamen Rider 01 is... Well, generative AI was not a thing when Kamen Rider 01 was made, but as time goes on, Kamen Rider 01 might end up, interestingly enough, as time goes on, Kamen Rider 01 might end up as, like, the most poorly aged Kamen Rider. Yeah, 01 just might end up as the 01 is basically it was good at the time, but in retrospect, like the advent or the popularity of generative AI and machine learning programs has made 01 like kind of tasteless. Sleep says, wow, that you bought me a copy of 01 and it's on my shelf under my PS5 wall. Well, at the time, it was an okay show. At the time, it was an okay show, and I had said if Kamen Rider ever gets a physical release in America, I would actually buy people some Blu-rays of the show, and that happened. So I did, and that happened. So I did. But yeah, honestly, sleep. That's honestly. Hmm. If I were to do that over again, Sleepless, I would probably send you like Kamen Rider Ryuki or Kamen Rider Kuga instead. Pokemon asks, fun fact, for the last 6 years, a medical insurance company in Japan has been using the XA cast for the ads. Originally, it was Brave, then him plus his dad, then Ed plus Poppy, then Poppy plus him, and just because they add Gamma to it. They should do that for Tekken as well. They should do. I will never stop bringing up that the main character of Kamen Rider X8 is a former Pro Tekken player who yeah, a former Pro Tekken player who became a pediatrician. And that, like, one of the first public showcases of Tekken 7's gameplay was in this this flashback to like Kamen Rider X8's back, like his history as an esport, as a competitive fighting game player. Sleep says, I want them to make a Double legally available. That one sounds fun with the Dino Mafia. Oh, Double is a lot of fun. Like I'm saying, even if sets end up not being good, hopefully this will lead to like a more wide release of all the Kamen Rider seasons. Because I have like the seasons being on Tubi for free. That has been nice. However, Toei has been like drip feeding seasons. Like Shout Factory couldn't just get the rights to like all of the legal the rights to release the rights to release Kamen Rider in all regions, like all seasons of Kamen Rider at once. They have to buy the rights to individual seasons of Kamen Rider or individual seasons of like Super Sentai in order to legally release them. Which Shout Factory makes money, but they're not like a massive to my knowledge, they're not a massive company. So they've had to like slowly roll out like a release like every 2 years a new season gets a sub, because they try to put because they generally they spend a lot of money having to get the license. But yeah, even if Zets ends up being bad, hopefully this leads to more seasons of Kamen Rider and even seasons of Sentai getting international releases. So he says, I watched half of Fudo PI, but I ended up dropping it due to time law. I would honestly say Fudo PI, it'd be better if you watched it after Double. Because in Fudo PI, so he says, I'd like to go back to it eventually, but after I watch the original show. That's what I was about to say. Fudo PI is a good Kamen Rider anime, but like they basically, like in Double, they like all the big story progress that happens in Double, like gaining new forms. That's like they do that in like every other episode in Futo PI. In Double, it's like they build to that, because it's like every time they get a big new special form, it's like a big deal. Also, Double. This is like Double's just a fun detective show. That's one of the reasons it's one of like the seasons I initially recommended people. It's a fun detective show. Instead of giving like they solve each mystery takes place over 2 episodes, so they give it a little bit of time to like build the mystery and then have the big twist or reveal. And a lot of the characters are really fun in it. Right. Okay, one other thing I want to mention, and then we will get to Trails to... Well, I also have to talk about Street Fighter 6, because this was happening with Street Fighter 6. So, if Zets ends up being not that good, like, if Zets ends up having generative AI in it, and it not being that good, it'll be really weird then that's the season this is the season they decided to have as the first international season, because Kamen Rider Gav has been going on. And while I still need to catch up on it, I'm quite a few episodes behind. Kamen Rider Gav has become one of the best seasons of the show. Like, it is now up there with at least for me, it might end up becoming my favorite season, which is a big deal. And like, it is reaching the point of like reaching up there with Kuga, or like Kamen Rider Kuga or Kamen Rider Double, of like someone wants to watch one of the seasons but they're not sure what season they want to start with. This is one of the seasons I point them to. So yeah, at the very least, hopefully Gav and other seasons get international releases, because that would be amazing. And even if Zets isn't good, I could be like, yeah, but go watch Kamen Rider. Like, even if Zets isn't good, I could be like, oh yeah, but okay, Zets wasn't good, but go watch Kamen Rider Gav. You can see a guy fight back against his abusive family by stopping their human trafficking and drug smuggling operations with the power of candy. Oh yeah, and then the other, yeah, just to mention, so yeah, the other thing I have to mention, because this also happened yesterday. Gosh. So if Kamen Rider already also getting AI slop in its promotion wasn't bad enough. So like there was, gosh. Okay. So like on July 4th, Street Fighter 6 announced a collab with the K-pop group Azure? Oh, it's like aespa. 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 And what happened is what was included in this collab is a new costume for Jury that the Jury fans don't like because it gives her shoes. And also, so they added a new commentator to the game, which Street Fighter 6 is a feature where you can have commentators where you can like turn on in-game commentators who like have recorded dialogue that they will say during fights. Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it because it's just a feature. Because like, why would you have like? Nobody's really interested in having like these people like commentating over their games. They'd rather just like go watch it at Evo and have people commentate over it. Let's see the people in person commentate over it. But with the aespa collaboration, Street Fighter 6 has added something called with the aespa collaboration, Street Fighter 6 added a new commentator who is, what's their name? It's like Navis. Okay. Navis has been added as a commentator. And Navis is is like a virtual idol. I'm saying that in quotes. Made with generative AI. They basically used samples of the actual singers from aespa's voices to make this amalgamation of them. And the thing, from what I've heard, I did a little bit of research after finding this out, but apparently even the band's fans don't like this thing. They don't like this Navis thing. Like, anytime it's brought out, like the fans actively boo it off stage. They do not like this thing. Don't want it. So I'm guessing what's happened here is that aespa actually says Navis or Navies. So it's Naevis. I'm guessing what's happening here is kind of like in the same weird way that Street Fighter 6 thought that a collaboration with a K-pop group would be, that would be a good thing to sell to their audience. aespa decided that they would have Capcom add this Navis thing into Street Fighter 6 as a commentator. So, yeah, I don't know if it's like they actually use lines recorded from this generative AI, or if they had a voice actress recreate lines for it. But And I also don't know. I also don't know if you have to buy Navis as part of, like, because you have to buy the jury costume, and I'm not sure if you have to buy this Navis thing, or if, like, it's just added to the game. So, this is really all to say that Street Fighter 6 is kind of, like, my streams of playing Street Fighter 6 are kind of up in the air right now. Because I really love Street Fighter 6. But, like, I really love Street Fighter 6, but if a game has generative AI in it, then I'm not really... But I don't want to support a game or, like, advertise a game that has generative AI in it. But also, this is just a really weird thing, because even if it, like, it's a generative AI, it's like, it's not like Capcom made assets with generative AI for the game. It's like, this collab with this, like, this other company had, like, this generative AI virtual idol that they then made Capcom add to the game as part of their collab. And I'm not sure what the whole thing is. I'm not sure, like, how they implemented it. If it's a thing where, like, you have to buy Navis, or you have to buy this commentator for the game, then Street Fighter 6 is safe. I just won't buy the collab. And then their problem solved. This generative AI thing isn't in the game. I won't have, as long as I don't pay for it, I don't have access to it, and thus I don't have to worry about it being there, or me advertising it. But even if it is just something they're adding to the game, yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird because this collab is available for only a year. It's available for a year, but also this means that, that means that this costume is a limited time. The costume for jury is a limited time thing, and is then the commentator only going to be available for a year? There's just a lot of questions about this that I don't understand. I've said before that, like, Street Fighter 6 is an amazing game. It's honestly becoming, like, one of my favorite fighting games ever. And it's kind of becoming up there as one of my favorite games, but, like, the monetization in it is a really weird thing. The monetization in it has always been bad. Like, between the battle passes, like, how they've added costumes. So before... I do want to play more Street Fighter 6. I do want to continue, like, the world tour that I was doing on the channel. But before I can, I need to know if, like, is this going to be a thing that's in the game? Is it a thing that's in the game now but will be removed in a year? Or is this a thing that's, like, is this a thing I need to buy? Or is this just going to be in the game? Like, there's a lot of questions about this. Slim says, funny thing about G-Quux, I haven't watched OG Gundam or the movies, but I started playing SD Gundam G Generation halfway through G-Quux airing, and so I saw the abbreviated Cliff Notes version of OG Gundam, where I learned Gundam Seed is more or less a straight remake of it from a plot perspective while I was watching G-Quux. Yeah, I do need to... Yeah, that's right. That reminds me. I do need to get back to watching shows for the... I need to get back to watching shows for the, before Super Robot Wars Y comes out. But anyway. I'm going into this long tangent because it was basically, like, two things I really love are now having they're having generative AI pushed into them. But it's in a really weird, ambiguous way. Where it's like, generative AI is kind of being pushed into them, like, with this one collab that you might not even have to buy, that you might not even have to get. Or basically, like, there's this collab that you might have to buy, and thus, if you do have to buy it, you do have to buy it in order to like, have access to it, you're safe. Or, like, if you don't buy it, you're safe. You don't have to deal with it. Or if it's, like, this thing where just... Yeah, basically, there's a lot of questions about the Street Fighter thing to where I really want to play more Street Fighter 6. But I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's just a lot of questions about this, and I'm going to have to really think about, like, how if I can accept this. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like, if I can tolerate playing the game, if I can if I'll need to ban the game because it has this in it, or if like basically how I handle this. Can say this. I mean, gosh, this is really annoying. This is also coming at a really annoying time because Evo, like, I was hoping to do that Evo week where, like, I play games, like, before building up to Evo. And, well, Street Fighter 6 was definitely a game I was hoping to play for that. So I'm going to have to do some research about it. You'll probably will definitely see me play some Guilty Gear Strive or Tekken during that week. That's almost certainly going to happen. Maybe, gosh, yeah. It's just really annoying and caused me a lot of problems because it's two things I'm really liking right. See, this is two things I was really liking and were helping me get through other problems I was dealing with, and now the Gen AI is trying to force its way into them as well. Seems well for overall for something that I'm 99% sure doesn't have any attachment to Gen AI. Rascal does not dream and dress up darting back in the seasonal animal rotation. I was about to say animal rotation. Anime rotation as of yesterday. Those are some there are some seasons I'm definitely going to pick up this season, now that I have a bit more time. Okay, so, I know I just spent, like, the first 40 minutes there talking about, like, Street Fighter, like, talking about other stuff, but, like, this is stuff that's really important to me, so I wanted to talk about it. And I mean, hey, overall, it is a good news that Kamen Rider is getting an international release. As long as it's not just that season of Zets. So says, did I send you the rundown for Chapter 2, Day 2 last time? Let me check. No, you did not. Not yet. Only for events in like the last note I got was for events in chapter 2 day 1. Okay, so yeah, that was basically I had to go talk about that, especially because there's a couple other things I'd like to talk about. So it says, okay, I'll grab notes for day 2 then. Yeah. There's some other things to talk. There's some other things to talk. Other things I'd like to mention. But first, we're about 40 minutes into the stream. Let me go ahead and talk about this. So because I missed yesterday's stream, this is going to be a big 8-hour stream of Trails to Azure. We're going to probably, I think we are going to get to the National Trade Conference because we're like right at the start of it. And we're probably going to see what exactly happens at this trade conference, because they last stream of this game, they really built up heavily that something big's about to go down. My family's beloved kitten Marie has gone missing at Search Neighborhood. Could we ask you to help her out, find her? Random side topic, but more games that want to establish a heroic character should do so by having you have a small side quest where you find a cat or find a lost pet. We'd like the special support section to join us for a training battle. We'll be waiting at the Ash Tree Inn over in Armorica Village. Okay. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. There's urgent. Could you please let me find him? Yes. Savage Horns with East Crossbell. I'm informed that there's a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts at Stargazer's Tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, we reported these, too. Okay, so it's just these 4. Okay, so those are two requests I could handle. Okay. Well, that's a lot of requests. And they all seem that's a lot of requests, and they all seem more than a little intriguing. I'm not so sure what to make of this musician manhunt, though. Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by 2 of the guild's foxiest... Forget that. It's not every day you get called in by 2 of the guild's foxiest knockdowns. I mean, sure, it's for training and not a hot date, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, it does sound like a good time. And this lost kitten request is from that family we know. Yeah, it's Bond's family again. The ones that moved to East Street. They've already been through more than enough this year. I'm all for giving them a hand. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Let's be sure to we take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all. The city's about to be a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling. Not to mention all those visiting dignitaries. We should take our patrols out and about today. It'd be a blast, I'm sure. Aw. Good Zeit. Good boy. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna handle all these requests as well as there's definitely gonna be a secret side quest that I can handle. I'll just have to wait until Sleepless tells me where it is, so that I don't miss it. And let's see. Don't sell any of that. 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 Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we actually... There's nothing new here for us to get. Nope, we're fine. Let me just check to make sure I started the... Well, I'm just going to check to make sure I start that the... Okay, just had to check to make sure that the YouTube version of this is running. Okay, so let's check these missions. Actually, let me see how much... Let me see if I can maybe unlock some more slots for us at the, for our orbs. For our quartz. Okay, can upgrade. Theirs didn't get upgraded, so let me actually upgrade this one. No. 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 Okay, I only had enough to separate to upgrade one slot, so... Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got the list of side things I can find. Let me just go ahead and... Here, we're gonna do some of these smaller events first. So first, to the Harbor District. There's a red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried my noodle just now. That little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for my broth, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. The red-headed man in a gaudy suit. Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. Do you know where he went, by chance? No, he said he was going to go find some dessert and then made his way towards the entertainment district. The entertainment district. Got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly... who else could it be? Let us get some delicious... Well, while we're here, might as well get some delicious ramen. We'll have 5 of the ramens. Wait, can we actually... Ah, we can. Right. Oh wait, I just realized I gifted a sub to Sleepless at the start of the stream. which means that I get to add to the donation duel. I'm basically just gonna add, like, it was like $6, so I'm just gonna add like $3 to each. There. So this is to Meager Man. Meager Man. That would, well, Superstar Saga doesn't really need any help right now. It is in the lead. Alright, fine, we'll add it to Meager Man. So that's like $14.85. Oh yeah, so just to let you know, if you do donate to today's stream, just because I'm currently unemployed and I'm having to... I'm currently unemployed and, I'm just to make sure I stay financially safe whilst this is, just to make sure I stay financially safe whilst I'm looking for a new job. Do appreciate, if you do, please consider donating to the stream just to help support it right now. If you do donate, and then just to reward any donations, if you donate to the stream, let me know whether you want me to play Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga or Mega Man Battle Network 1. I've got a donation duel going where whichever game has the most money donated to it by the time I beat one of the games I'm currently playing, that will be one of the next games I play. And it counts if you donate in bits, subs, direct donations, or gifting subs. Normally I would count like Throne like gifting me something on Throne as well. However, I would count gifting me something on Throne. However, I've actually, like, just because of what's going on, I've decided to like delete everything from my Throne list, and like I'll add it back after I find a new job and after I move to a new place. Because I could potentially, I'm in one of the America's favorite gambling system, the job market right now, and so I could receive a job offer tomorrow. I could receive a job offer like 3 years from now. Who knows? Basically, the uncertainty. Basically, I can't really accept gifts from Throne right now because the uncertainty of like where I'll be, or like how soon I'll have to move, could really mess with like any gifts I receive. They could end up getting shipped to my current address after I've left this address. Susan, I got an interview tomorrow with the IT support center. I'm wishing for it to go well. I hope it goes well for you as well. Okay, so yeah, let's get back to these. Here, we're gonna keep doing these smaller events at first. Okay, next is at Long Lao Tavern on East Street. So let's go in here. Oh, hello. Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? And hey, what'd you all think of the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? I won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Being in the presence of the dignitaries was overwhelming, to say the least. I'm not kidding, right? Especially that blood and iron chancellor. He's the real deal. This is my first time seeing him up close and personal. It made me realize just how intimidating he really is. Yeah, that reminds me. There's this guy right beside the Chancellor, sort of looked like his secretary. Wasn't he that Lecter kid you were hunting down a while back? The one I mentioned seeing here? Well, cat got your tongue? I get it. But you know, that actually reminds me of something else. Oh? And what would that be? Last year around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. Oh, that's a little worrisome. But you guys already know all about it, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. It's common knowledge within certain intelligence channels. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Crossbell nor Erebonian media reported on it. And naturally, the CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. It's almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. I guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. But that sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly. What really ticked me off is that all of it happened right under my nose. You bet I looked into it after the fact, gathering dirt from every nook and cranny. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects involved in setting up that secret rendezvous. One of them stands out in particular now. A young man named Lecter. We do already know he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. Yes, I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. You're right. A mere secretary would be able to pull off something like that. That is, unless he's also a member of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah. Wow. Wouldn't that be crazy? Leave it to Grace to figure all of that out on her own. Man, I sure hope she never goes digging into my love life. Looks like I hit the bullseye. I still can't believe the bozo that I met with you guys was that Lecter. Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do, so I won't keep you any longer. Now I know there's a lot more to that Lecter fellow than meets the eye. You guys had better watch yourselves around him. We know. We'll be careful. It was nice speaking with you, Grace. Now, to the pinwheel vendor. Away! Apparently there's an important event. There's something important here. Man, Orcus Tower sure sticks out, huh? Wait, his name is Kronk? His name has been Kronk this whole time? Well, now I have to voice him like Patrick Warburton. Hold on. I guess my craftsman's blood flowing. Think I'm gonna try building a model of it. I already a model of the old city hall back during the anniversary festival. Might as well keep the trend going. I'm gonna have to try to remember to voice. I'm gonna have to try to remember that guy. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. Okay, now then, next, we're gonna go downtown. Where is downtown? Oh, there's downtown district. You know, in hindsight, you know, actually, I was about to say it is odd they call it downtown when it doesn't feel like it's down, when it feels like it's to the, like to the east of town. But I mean, it is like when you actually. That's really just because of how it looks when you're going in between the different areas. Like honestly, Crossbell doesn't feel that big when you're just like going in between the different areas and like each area. When you look at it on like a map like this, it does look really big. Like, now that I'm looking at it, oh yeah, okay, this downtown district, it really is, like, outside the rest of town. Yeah, it's like the downtown district is here on, like, the eastern corner of the map. So it really is, like, far away from the rest of the town. Yeah, the city it looks a lot bigger when you actually look at the oversized map than, like, when you're visiting its different districts. Oh, okay, gotta go to Ignis. What's it called again? Orcus Tower? How do you even build something that big? It's freaking insane. Imagine the rush of bungee jumping off the roof of that sucker. That customer, could he be... No, that would be absurd. Did I just see Abbas crack a smile? Well, there's a first for everything. What, did you think he was made... What, did you think he was made out of stone? What, did you think he was made out of stone? Sorry, my good man, but this 8-ball is all but mine. Damn, you're good. You're as good as Wazzy, or better even. Oh, looks like this guy knows his way around a pool table. Okay, I'm guessing that's Ignis. Sleepless mentioned that I need to talk to Ignis in the downtown district. I'm gonna guess that guy is Ignis. So it says you should go to the exchange shop and try to grab the extra sunshine, Agnes chapter. I wasn't sure you were chatting it. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So Ignis is Waldemar. Oh, okay. That was amazing. You're so cool, mister. I have quite a bit of confidence when it comes to lighting up shots. Of course, it's not just the ball I've set my sights on, but also your hearts, my fair flowers. Just play it around. Oh, he's good. Okay, to Ignis then. Let's see what trouble Wald is causing now. Oh boy. So that's what Wald's been up to, huh? Yeah, he staggered over some sop, looking totally trash for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze. Probably back at his place getting wasted right now. Real talk, it was rough seeing Wald like that. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. I guess losing 67 times somehow, I guess it's starting to affect him. And I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't going to turn out well if we let him walk around in public while he's completely hammered. We got to keep it out for a guy to help him through this. Yeah, we're on it. That's what Wald's been up to. He's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say. Thoughts. Slim says, I actually looked this place off since I think you come here for story reasons, if I remember correctly. Okay, so go to the exchange shop and get the extra Sunshine Agnes. Okay, we shall do that. So this is Trinity Bar. Oh. Oh, you have to go to Trinity Bar for, like, something story-related. Okay. Sorry, just... Like, the delay in between, between what I'm doing in the chat. I wasn't realizing what you were saying there. Yeah, I wasn't realizing you were talking about Trinity Bar. Mom and I almost never close up shop. We had to go check out the unveiling thing. Damn, that building is tall, though. I ain't never seen anything like it. Hey, you think I can't see you back there? The basement store is for staff only. You hear that? If you want to buy something, do it at the counter. So, we got dignitaries from all over the map in Crossbell now, huh? Who knows what the hell that's going to end up leading to. Honestly, I'd rather not get dragged into it. Slip says, if Jingo had the book, it'd be an other, I think. I don't think he's got the book right now. And, well... But I'm sure I'll come to regret this when it turns out those Sunshine Agnes books are integral to the plot of this game. And missing... Slip says, she. Sorry, my bad. Shoot. Yeah, but I'm sure we'll try to find it at some point when it turns out that the Sunshine Agnes's game books are like integral to the plot of these games, and we're gonna need them in order to get, and we're gonna need all 60 of them in order to unlock the final dungeon. So he says, man, just something to get when you replay the game. Nothing. Okay, next thing to do. Let me check to see... Okay. Gosh, there's a lot of these things. Okay, we're gonna go to the entertainment district for the last of these small events. Let's go talk with the ice. We're gonna get everyone ice cream. Some cheery red-headed gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Sort of a tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. He was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you expect for someone dressed like some fancy pants noble. That sounds like Lecter, alright. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fella got a massive bout of brain freeze and plodded over toward the residential district, clutching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. Hmm. Let's overwrite this. Okay. Let me check my quests. Okay, gotta find the cat. So I have to head to their apartment in the downtown district. Ash Tree Inn in Armorica Village. Okay. So there's just 10 scoops of ice cream? Seriously? At that point, ask for a bowl, man. Like, see, I could not imagine eating 10 scoops of ice cream stacked on top of each other. Because that is just definitely going to fall. Unless you're Lecter, of course. Just ask for a bowl at that point. Okay, we'd like the special support section that's in Armorica Village. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert with music. Could you please find him? Meet me at Crossbell Station. East Crossbell Highway. Okay, hold on. Okay, East Crossbell is that way. So we can do... So I can fight the Monstie. I can fight the Monstie on my way to Armorica Village. Okay, so he went to the residential... You know what? We'll tail Lecter for a bit, see if we can find him. Also, this is where the Grimwood Law offices are, so we can just... That's not the Grimwood Law offices. Ratchet Terry says, are they playing Mario Party? 10 scoops? I don't know if they're playing Mario Party, but that's gosh. You know, actually, I was trying to think of potential donation goals, potential donation goals for that I could implement. One of them, there's an idea I've had for a stream where I play Mario Party. Of course, I would love to invite people over for Mario Party. That could be a lot of fun. But if I'm unable to invite anyone, it might be fun to play a Mario Party game and basically try to beat Mario Party single player. Because the older Mario Party games, I think Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 do have a single-player mode. Or at least play Mario Party, basically, try to play Mario Party against the computer. But, however, if I did that, then I should just do Dokapon. Because, in Mario Party, the Mario Party is at its most fun when you play it against people. In Dokapon, Mario Party is at its most fun when you play it against people because of how often people can because of how often the RNG will screw you over, or screw another player over to benefit you. If I was gonna, I think honestly just doing it with Sue says, I was accused of cheating last time I played Mario Party because I was too able at the minigames, lol. I think Dokapon... No, yeah, the answer would... Okay, I think the answer to that is definitely Dokapon, just because... I mentioned this before, but, Dokapon is, lesser known than Mario Party, and it's also even crueler. Especially if you have in-game AI-controlled characters. This is not the law offices either. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, this is where the law office is at. I was just about to start the dialogue when I sneezed. Dang it. Crossbell is going to be a host of several international leaders for the next few days. As a result, security has been bolstered even though the conference is only just beginning. Trouble almost always rears its ugly head in times like these, so remember to watch out for each other. Alright, let's find that that Sunshine Agnes book so we can get the secret ending. That was a joke. Huh? Our latest client's consultation fee seems awfully small. Mr. Grimmo must be handing out discounts willy-nilly. Nilly again. He can be firm with his prices. Giving him like this is a bad look for a lawyer. So he says Sunshine Agnes is triggered later. Oh. Okay, so I have to wait for it. Okay, so we need to look in the residential well, we don't have to, but I am gonna. Let me look in the residential district for Lecter. Oh, that's those losers. I'm not gonna bother talking to them. So it says, yeah, the guide I've got literally split day 2 into 2 chapters, so to speak, because of how much stuff there was before and after the main mission of the day. Really? Oh boy. Huh. I don't see him around. Oh, there's the there he is! Why are you hanging out in front of the Geofront, Lecter? There it is. Oh, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. I'm on to you, party boy. I'm gonna be watching you like a hawk. I'd like to imagine just when he says fishing rod, everyone just instinctively reaches for their weapons. So he says, Lecter isn't evil this time. Sleepless, I would like to believe you. However, he did help Randy's potentially evil family members buy a base in town. Alright, what are you doing here, Lecter? Hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones with 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy's here trying to say that we took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye, see? This guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this day. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I'd love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question. As much as I love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Honestly, Lloyd maybe should have tried to direct that into fishing. Basically, use his extensive fishing knowledge. Basically, use his knowledge of fishing areas in the region to kind of like trick Lecter in revealing information. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush, are they? Cutting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know Takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Old man? Old man? You mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relation to him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Hey, search me. I don't remember that word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. About time I head back to the old man. See you later, guys. Tell all your CPD buddies I said hi, yeah? What? He totally dodged the question. My guy's too smooth for his own good. Okay, but therein lies the question. Why would he want to meet with us if he wasn't going to tell us anything? Like, yeah, you got a meeting with us that didn't really use it. Like, get any information from that. Don't say anything in response, Sleepless. We'll wait until the game reveals his motives. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to... Okay, next to the graveyard. Seems like every single stream of this, I have to visit the graveyard for some reason. Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mainz tomorrow, and I want to ask about a troubling story I heard. Apparently some sort of bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. But you mentioned I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there are eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you could tell me? I suppose so, though I don't know all the details myself. I really like how in this game there's a bunch of there are important characters who will be important. Like, there's a bunch of characters who are important or will be important to the plot right now. But even though we're not interacting with them, when we're not interacting with them, they're basically just off doing their own thing. Like, she's clearly trying to... Oh, wait, hold on. There's more. There I was, teaching class in Maze with Sister Hatina, when suddenly things took a turn for the worse. Father of one of the girls, her name was Kitty, by the way, kept marching right in. You see, he was worried that this wasn't what I had in mind. Yeah, Rias is definitely investigating something, although we won't know what yet. Oh, hello everyone. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respects. Noel told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father Fran and I lost 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having a family member in active service, but nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you consider it a reminder to value your lives today. You never know who's going to die when they're in active service. Like maybe your brother, who's just maybe your older brother, who's just the dosh garn coolest guy ever in the world, who everyone knows of and everyone thinks is just the dosh garn coolest guy in the world. But I mean, that's just a hypothetical, of course. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. Okay, so gonna save now because I've done a lot of these. So yeah, because I won't be just to let y'all know, I won't be streaming next Saturday because I have a family wedding I have to go to, and I won't get back in enough time on Sunday to stream. Like, I couldn't move Saturday stream to Sunday because I won't get back in enough time to stream on Sunday. I won't be able to stream for 8 hours on Sunday. However, I will probably be beating Deltarune I'm going to probably be able to play all the way through Deltarune Chapter 4 on Thursday, which means that this donation duel right here will probably likely end on Thursday. So get your donations in now. I'm already kind of planning out what games to do for the next donation duel, though it might be a little bit before. Basically, how this is probably going to work with the donation duels. Again, until I get a new job, and thus things will have to, the stream schedule will have to change again. But probably how this will go with the donation duels is, I'm currently working towards I'm currently playing 5 games, and when I beat one of those games, whichever game wins this donation duel, I'll play that one. And then when I beat another game, I beat a second game out of the 5 games I'm playing at that point, then I am. Or excuse me, the next time I beat a game after this, I'll probably start one of the other games I'd like to, one of the games I personally like to play, and then after I beat a third game during this, then after I beat that second game and start a new game, working my way towards beating a third game is when I'll start the third donation duel. So basically, as I work my way towards beating every other game. So if you want to count it as the number of games I beat during the summer, first game will have a donation duel building towards it. Second game, third game I beat during the summer will have another donation duel building towards it. And this might change up depending on what games I decide to have in the donation duel next, and also depending on what game it looks like I'm about to beat next. Because if I'm about to beat one of the games I have on Switch, whilst I'm currently playing another game on Thursdays on Switch, it's best for me to have 2 games that are on Switch for me to have y'all vote decide between. Okay, now we need to visit Kia's room. Kia's room's on the next floor. Let me just quickly go in here in case there's anything. It's an odd cushion. Okay, no. Nothing in there. Never mind. Okay, let's get to starting some of these quests. We'll go to Crossbell Station first to look into this musician's request. So it says, I couldn't remember if you got into Kia's room or not. I don't think I had, because the point where I started this stream, the point where I started this stream was right after the start of this day in Trail to Azure. Right where you start the day, where you're about to see what requests there are. Okay, and there. The Crossbell Station. So it says, there would have been a scene of the gift getting put in there, so you must have done it on day 1 of Chapter 2. Okay, if that's what you were referring to, then yeah, that did happen on day 1 of Chapter 2. I think. I've heard that the Imperial Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, has ties with former Speaker Hartman. Yet some say the Chancellor himself was behind the Empire's decision to deny Hartman asylum after he defected. The second he outlived his usefulness, Osborne cut his lifeline. The second he outlived his usefulness, Osborne cut his lifeline. That's the kind of man the Blood-Iron Chancellor is. Sleeper says, car color on the benches if you want. Sure. Car. Let me check to see. I heard there's a trade conference happening at Crossbell right now. Maybe we should go visit that Orcus Tower place. It's all anybody's been talking about. I came here from Altair, port city on the western border of Calvert. It may be just one stop away, but it's still shocking to see how much Crossbell has changed in person. Calvert's been modernizing too, but it feels practically old compared to Crossbell. When's that blasted train coming? I'm sick and tired of waiting. How long has it been since I last saw His Excellency Prince Oliver, I wonder? It's an incredible honor for a humble Imperial soldier like myself to get the chance to greet such high-ranking government officials. Okay, it says, I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. Oh, it's this guy. That's not the guy we saw talking to the blonde-haired... That is the guy I saw talking to the blonde-haired guy. On a last stream. Oh, we get a quest with him. Okay, interesting. So he says it is. Okay. Sorry, it has been the last stream of this game was last Monday. The last stream of this game was last Monday, and it feels like an entire year has passed since then. Well, not a year, it feels like an entire month has passed since then. Hey Lloyd, that guy there is giving off some real intense vibes. Oh, don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, we're with the Special Support Section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent manager for Erebonia's music industry. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard to a character who is important in the Trails of the Sky games. I get the sense that I've heard of him somewhere before. In Trails of the Sky, now available on PC. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're here there, manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him and he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I'm willing to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I can see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes. Though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. Anyway, in any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name Olivier Lenheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. He really likes to frequent bars that have tons of religious references in them. Specifically if the workers in those bars wear hoods. I don't know what it is. He just really likes it when all the staff in a bar wear hoods. A lute? Would make him stand out like a sore thumb? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue, ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He's an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my, excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. I know better than to get my hopes up. If we're doing me enough of a favor, you can simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. Now you're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say... Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you could bet it's on his radar. But Noel, that describes all of Crossbell. The downtown district, the back alley, and the entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're on the right track there. But I've already combed the entertainment district, as it so happens. Way better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. Well, that complicates things. But if he's drawing to large crowds, then the Harbor District may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishy is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. Sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to give you. Don't worry about it. This is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know. We'll get started right away. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. If you're refusing to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? I mean, yeah, let's start in the downtown district. I'm pretty sure I saw him in the downtown district. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me! I'll bitch and melt some more, why don't you? Wait, those voices. Lloyd, look! The hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are we gonna do if Wall drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. You know that Wald's the one who always does the thinking for our group. No wonder they keep getting into trouble. Oh yeah? What about your shit for brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Oh, bastard, you want to start giving out scores, huh? And if I'm a grade A dumbass, then you're S tier. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. It's a good thing there's no cops around to watch us throw these weapons at each other. Let's get out. Let's go. Oh, knock it off, you two. Oh, speaking of triple S dumbasses. Where do you get out pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't none of your goddamn business. Oh, Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who beat Wald 67 times. It's your fault for beating him. You know, he could have actually tried to win once. Yeah, what would be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass? Was he gonna own up to it or what? Oh, hold on a second. Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this just pisses me off anymore. Guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Now you're talking. Just to get your fat face smashed in Huey. I'm still gonna do it myself after. But what should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Ah, damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but just to do them. How utterly depressing. Of course he's up there. Such needless conflict will only link the chain of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. Ah, fuck, he's a bard. Dang it, get out of here before he casts some spell that makes us laugh unconsciously. It's a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the heart of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the sky. Now available on PC. Remake coming to consoles soon. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. Yes, I'm intentionally making him sing bad. I just feel like he wouldn't sing well. If this fleeting dream shall never be. Shut the hell up, Blondie! Thank you, Jingo. Hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Oh, it would be quite dangerous if you kick me down from this height. There might not be an eight-coat. Would you shut the hell up already? Where's your caterwauling and get off our roof? We're trying to run a business here. Fine, please. Fine, please, calm your... I said get down! Ah? Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Oh. Guess so. Ah, well, that was something. Dang. He's almost lost as many times as Walt. Yeah, this ain't even fun anymore. Later. What the hell was up with that guy, any? Forget about him. Let's bail. Well, I guess it did work. They left. All's well that ends well. Don't you look at that? I've managed to dip the butt of a blossoming fight here in the City of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my melliflute has brought peace by spraying the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. Was he walking backwards? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. All that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What the heck's wrong with this guy? Excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather round, ladies and gentlemen. Where was I? If this fleeting dream... Oh, please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be... The blonde musician in a white coat? He definitely fits the description. Miller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. But Shikari says on a scale from A to G, he's a B flat. Cha. Ahem. You must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. Praise be to Idios, and it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. I crave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick, you knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Report Inspection. We've been looking for the request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones. That Mueller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Sleep says Olivier in the Japanese dub for Trails in the Sky is voiced by Takahito Koyasu, who swings for other roles like Mulaflage in Gundam Seed/Destiny, Fuzan Aokiji in One Piece, Zenith in Fire Emblem 3 Heroes, Lamia, Gao Gaigar, and SRW30 in the Japanese voice of Optimus Prime 2. Dang. Guy's got a storied history. Surely he knows by now that the time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Wait, are you saying the two of you are... no, I seriously doubt it. That's besides the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you'll see. Occupied? Thing you need to concern yourself over. Definitely nothing that will have a big impact on this game. Story. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Swartz standing right over there? What? Really? Where? Oh, come on, guys! Hey, wait a second, I don't see anyone. Where'd she... Hey! Till next time we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta! Hey, wait! I can't believe you guys fell for that after Lecter did it! So just playing Crossbell after Cold Steel and knowing about this guy in a completely different context, it's so nice to see him as a goofball in this game. The more I hear about the Cold Steel games, it's going to be the story will be really interesting, basically getting like a completely different view of a lot of these characters. I look forward to finding out that Lloyd and Ellie are somehow in the Cold Steel games. They're nationally feared. They're like nationally feared. Like everyone thinks they're monsters. They're horrific monsters for how many people they've fought and beaten. He got away. I can't believe we just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course Senior Captain Shores wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is just going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. But never mind that. Let's chase after him. Only question is, where did he go? Only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or harbor district. Sounds like a plan. Let's move! Ah. Well, we just searched around for Lecter, so I guess we're searching around for Olivier now. So I do love how interconnected these games are. It really helps them feel like places rather than settings. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with you, Sleepless. It is really cool to just have like a character who was a party. I think he was a party member in Trails in the Sky. If not, then all my jokes have been horribly wrong. Yeah, if he was, it's pretty funny to have like a character who was like a party member in Trails in the Sky, but now you need to chase him around for a side mission. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. They must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin was closed during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that... I love you, Mishi! The guy who joined it is pretty good at this. Slim says he is a party member and shows this guy. Okay, good. I was right. Okay, everyone, all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy! Olivier and Mishy exchange a firm handshake. Well met and well done. Well met and well done, Mishy. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. You're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you're a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I should have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Ah, stop it. You're making me blush. What in Idios' name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's kind of out the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishy, but I must vacate the premises for now. Aw, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye! He cut red again! I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrowed down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. After him! Well, he's probably not going to be here. No, I don't see him around here. Hey there, wanna play? I hear those fancy schmancy dignitaries are going to an Ark and Seal performance tonight. Wouldn't it be something I swim by Barker right after? Okay, he's either in here, in the casino, or he's in Ark and Seal. At least that's where I assume he'd be. Okay, to Ark and Seal. Right, all the conference attendees are attending a performance today. We'd only be in the way, so let's visit another time. That's probably for the best. Huh. Right. Oh, down the back alley. Oh, of course he'd be here. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Oh, just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly, like a fine wine. You sip roses? Like a wine. Which is why my favorite drink is crushed roses. And so I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Ah. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Miller requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. The point taken. I surrender. I promise. Okay, Ellie. The next time one of the weird characters, of this game tries to harass you, writers. The next time you have a character try to harass Ellie, let her do that. Just let her point a gun in their face. Point taken. I surrender. I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the thing. That usually scare her. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well, then. Would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Mueller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he tried to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. Pains me to see how little trust I instill. He'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station so we can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before we got too carried away. Glad we could help. Corral? Why, you make me sound like common livestock. I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. Whoa there! If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Whoa there! Shut up! Shut up! I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. I look forward to all the fanfiction. I look forward to the waves of fanfiction about you, too. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. It sounds like he used to dish out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. It's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. And again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as heresy? I don't even think Idios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. Oh, please, I'll behave myself! Please don't encourage this savagery, I beg of you! Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all your help. Don't mention it. All in a day's work. Well, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him, were you? I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. May we meet again in trails of reverie. Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishy at that off-room resort park. Just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yeah? Yes. Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Oh, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much more fun than even incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Mueller was just a little joke. No. And there they go. Not every day you meet a duo like them. On second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard them. Fate's permitting, you might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime. In Trails of Reverie. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he basically threatened Olivia the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. Oh, it's nothing. Cool, I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize there was more. You dimwit. For once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It'd make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting over themselves over a little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all this city has to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. And really, what's that is? Well, that's because of the freaking cult that happened here last year. That happened here a few months ago. Seriously, there's everyone. This place is almost a theocracy, and it was almost replaced with another theocracy. But that's not all I've caught wind of. And someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? At least you managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed. Thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Ah, He means there's going to be a lot more quests where we have to fetch Lecter, where we have to find Lecter. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They need to know that our schedule has been delayed. No thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Wonder who that could be. Anyway. We're gonna actually... Okay, next let's do the quest that requires... The quest in Armorica Village. Yeah, let's do the quest in Armorica Village, but while I'm on my way there... As I make my way towards, I'll actually just walk over there so that I can fight that monster that's on East Crossbell Highway. So, okay, and then there's a bunch of other... Okay, then there's a bunch of other events I can do, but... There's a bunch of other events I could do, but I feel like I might need to... I feel like I might need to wait until after I do the main quest for the day. So that I could go ahead and, like... So that whatever the... So I can do all the quests instead of, like, waiting to do some of the events. So that after... Yeah, basically, instead of having to do just some of the quests before this, and then some of the events after this, I could do all the events after it and just get them all done in one fell swoop. We're gonna make our way here. Well, wait. I think I see them. Oh. So I listed them in the way I did because certain ones are only available before the main quest and some are only available after. Oh, okay. In that case, well, in that case, I guess I will do some of these before then. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's good. Then I'll do this quest, and then Armorica Village, and then I'll go back and do whatever the smaller events I can before the main quest. So this quest and Armorica are a good call since it's two birds with one stone. That's exactly what I was thinking. Dang, those things have a long reach. Ah, dang it. That's two of my party stunned. That's three of my party members stunned. That's really bad. Here, I'm gonna use this. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can take out some of these guys. Ellie's looking really low on health, so I'm gonna need to heal her up soon. Okay, down to just one of them. Yeah, let me heal up her. Gosh dang it. Ah, well, okay, they're... Okay. Poison did its job. What do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two Sigith alumni are perfect fit for this time around. Ah, damn. Ready to show ready to show everybody what we got for Noel? They won't know what hit him. They won't know what hit him. Okay. Now to Armorica. We're just gonna go back and take the car. Now that I've fought that monster, I'm just gonna go back and take the car. And also probably rest at the building. Yeah, let's rest at the building so we can heal up. And also, this gives us a chance to look at this. CBD, Noble, no. Shiny, nah. Sky still works, okay. Yeah, let's head to Armorica. Dang, I'm already 2 hours into the stream. I mean, there's a reason why I'm willing to play this game for 8 hours, unlike every other game I'm playing right now, which I'm only playing for 4. This one is just, yeah, far and away just so much fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, we'll go that training mission. We'll have that spar. Slim says, I know it's not, but my brain is trying to say this is a pre-arrangement of Edge of Dawn for 3 houses. Well, Sleepless, that's just the part of your brain that's a 3 houses fan, trying to say that everything is something from 3 houses. As a fellow 3 houses fan, I understand. Okay, so we need to go to... Okay, we're at Armorica. So just the further out we get from 3 houses, the more I argue I think I like to engage more as a Fire Emblem game. I do want, kind of like similar to how last year I replayed through Dragon Quest XI to reevaluate it. I would like to replay through 3 houses in order to evaluate that game. And how I feel about it. Anyway. Okay, so... let's save. And they're at the inn, so... that's a house. Here they are. Oh, there you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel... wait, is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint you. Ah, Dumpy, the guild should be issuing a formal apology. Dumpy, the guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoky as ever, Aeolia. I'll take this chance to hop off the Teotot train out to the Orlando Express. Randy! Okay, first of all, if she likes Tio like how you want her to like you, Randy, then we need to put her in jail. Second, we should be arresting her. Second of all, Randy, shut up. I'll pass, Heart. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is you join us for a training session. In other words, let's spar. A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS-cence to fight against you guys? I don't make a request like that now, of all times. Yeah, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why I want to see what you could dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Liz right now, so we're getting to do this. It needs to be soon. It's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in, too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Well, yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with the more experienced... hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with the more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get... oh, it's a sex... oh, it's a sex thing. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Your new members are a riot. Funny, for the looks of it, quite skilled, too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. Well, I am. Do your worst. Oh yeah, does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where will we be doing this? We were thinking out open spaces out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I bet you to get started right now if you're up for it. You all stocked up and geared up? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. We're all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? For which, I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Ha! Now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. Wow, we joined quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. No way the Brazers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It'd just get all muddy. Probably he means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. What'd you expect? That's half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. Many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think a old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. Ooh, a tag team match. Oh, you read my mind. That sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request, after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. As long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is you at the helm. That's right, there's no point the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Aw, man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station while this guy's freight hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. Oh, so this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. Why y'all gotta bring that up? Slip says technically you get the most bond points out of this. You need to choose Randy, but you can pick whoever you want. I'm guessing whoever I pick, I get bond points with. I was leaning towards Lloyd and Ellie so I could build up their bond. I'm gonna do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound pretty freaking fun to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Can I count on you, Ellie? Why, of course. Let's show them what we're made of. Alright, we got our matchup. Alright, you two, ray your weapons. Here we go! Alright, let's go. Hmm. Wait, I thought those were knives. Is that a needle? I thought those were knives. The girl in green, I thought those were knives she's carrying. Is she stabbing me with needles? With like a syringe? Yeah, let me go and use this. Oh. Okay. Let me heal him up. Okay, they are knives. Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something about that. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Hmm. Okay, that's good. She's kind of losing some of her art. Yeah, she's losing some... She's lost a lot of F, so... Hmm. Slim says, alright, looking at the trophies, I actually miss Randy and Wazzy, as well as the miscellaneous other girls you could bond with in-game, who all get lumped into the same trophy. Hmm. So, you don't have to give me names, Sleepless. But how many characters did you bond with? Hmm. Five of them. Dang. That's a bit more than I was expecting. And there's 8 Bond trophies. Dang. Hmm. Ah, dang it. Hmm. Sleep says Ellie, Randy, Noelle, Wazzy, Spoiler, Spoiler 2, Spoiler 3, and the girls. Oh, so there's 3 spoiler characters. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Hmm. So just, I'm only putting spoilers because despite you knowing who they are, that you don't know when you'll find them. Well, I mean, you think that you... Well, you think that I know who they are, but I might not know. Who I might know they are might not be who you think that I know that they are. So it says, I know you know who at least one of them is. Hmm. Hmm. That's bad. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Okay, that's one of them beaten. Oh, jeez. That was really... That sounded really painful. Oh, jeez. Are they okay? Uh, uh, did we get them? I believe so. But I could tell they were holding back. Well, I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed, you had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? I suppose that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be so modest. Well, we go all out this time. Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all five of us at once? How the hell would that be fair for you? We didn't call this training for nothing. Ha! Oh my god, incredible, she's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Someone knows their stuff. Aeolia! Right. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yeah, this way we can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. Guess we can't say no. Wait, who should fall back and support the other four? Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come! Sleep says, for the jokes, the trophy for forging a bond with Ellie is Find Ellie Together. And the one for Noel is No Seeker Found. That's great. Those are great. Alright, so I gotta fight both of them. Well, I gotta fight both of them again, but they're definitely stronger now. Let me have them boost their speed. Oh, we got the full boss theme this time. Okay, beat her first. Yeah, beat her first, so that way she can't do any support attacks. I only counted 20 fists in that attack, not 1,000. Ow. Okay, she can still use these, so... That's weird. Like a little crystal that should display when he has his scrap available. Is it displaying? But oh well. Let me go ahead and use this scrap so we can catch up a little bit. Damn it. Okay, well. Okay, so... let me use this one again. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get beat up, if I can beat her. Ah, a little bit more. Actually, let me have her use her craft. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness he dodged that. Thank you, Lloyd. Okay, yeah, he really needs to heal. Gosh dang it. Alright. Let me go and use this to revive him back to full health. Oh, thank goodness, he dodged again. Okay, focus attacks. Focus attacks on her first. Ah, damn it, it missed. Okay, and she's got no more, so... Let me restore her F. Dang it, nearly lost her. Gosh dang it. Oh, that really did not heal much. Okay, that's her beaten. But now Noelle's beaten again. Let me just have her go ahead and heal Noelle again. Okay, that works. That's gonna kill Noelle again. Yep. Dang, what's her problem with Noelle? Dang, she still has a lot of health. Slim says Noelle is not Tio. No, it's the other one who is like the other one who really liked Tio. Okay, so let me wait until he gets his Scraft. Okay, I'm gonna need him to heal up. We should all take this chance to heal. Guess I'll use this. Yeah. Now let me wait until he builds up his... What the hell? Gosh. Okay. Let me have her heal the both of them. Gosh dang it. Okay, I need to revive him. Let me heal up them. Gosh dang it. Yeah, he's gonna need to heal himself up. Yeah, let me use her magic to heal. Gosh dang it. Oh my freaking gosh. The hit gave him enough sip. The hit gave him enough sip to do his special, to do his scraft, but it also killed him. Ah, alright. Slips is wildly unlucky with the RNG for those insta-kill on those. You're completely right! And he's gone again. Gosh damn it. Thank goodness the revive spell works across the entire map. Hey Jackie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Please hit. Okay, that hit. Owie. Alright, so... She doesn't have a lot of sip right now, so... And she has less F, so... Let me see if I can try... Okay, got her. Got her. Jeez, that was tough. Both of those fights were tough. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible, though. It took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. Agreed. It was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think we did think a few things differently. We could have turned the tables. Still doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make one strong team now. Congrats on the victory. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by earlier twice in one day. Pinch me, Ideos. I think I'm in heaven. Down, boy, down. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to go another round so I can heal you a third time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Just get us some popcorn and some theater seats, and we can make this a whole 12-hour marathon of this. Our pleasure? Alright, guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yeah, nothing further to see here, everyone. Now you heard the young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. Oh, darn, I was hoping that one guy with the TV for a head would be able to make it to watch this. And now, for all things considered, it's probably a good thing he couldn't. Alright, now back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. Hoo-wee, that was one heck of a tussle. I'm gonna go stand by this car. Man, that's a pretty car. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Toda. We got some valuable training and thanks to you. That's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. Villagers need a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two granted many of our villagers' requests. The least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. Still an awesome car. I'm glad they got a kick out of that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? Sure did. You guys are as strong as I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. But don't think you will be able to beat us again next time. Next time we'll have a 3-phase boss fight. Oh gosh, no. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. Love that rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule is always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we got a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd. Your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. Police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. What about that caught their attention? Well, Tonfas originally came from the East, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like the chakrams or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you got, Lloyd. Improved? Do you think it could be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You'd do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. Hey, while he's learning that, what do you say going over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? Randy, chill the fuck out! They said no! I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Man, I like Trails from Zero Randy more, where when a girl told him no, he actually listened. Sometimes. Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. I'll give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. Will we cheer you on from over here, Lloyd? Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. I heard you behind the screen joke about a round 3. Ah, dang it, she heard me. Spin. If you have any spinning emotes, now's the time to use them. I think I got it. Congrats! You have now learned how to spin. If you were serving a princess and that princess then suddenly got kidnapped by a dragon turtle and you had to travel across the galaxy in order to save her, you would now have the perfect move in order to help. That's oddly specific, but okay. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you too. It's amazing though, just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spinning moves like the one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. It's used by practitioners of the 8 leaves 1 blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. To say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain... They say those who master the Helix and the Void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and enlightenment. It's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. All right, take your bets now. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that Randy's uncle? I'd forgotten his name, but yeah, how much you want to bet Randy's uncle has achieved enlightenment, despite him being the most unenlightened, seemingly unenlightened individual possible? Really, that few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Now, hold on, Lloyd. You might actually need this. Depending on how this game and the next couple of games go, you might have to fight like a school teacher with a katana and an ancient mech. So says Sigmund. I think the only person we've seen achieve enlightenment up to this point in the series is Cassius. Oh, well, that makes sense. It's almost time for next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I get the need for it, but Michelis really does run a tight ship. He has all our ships planned down to the last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Hey, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Bye, everyone. Alright, thank you for everything. Okay, we want... Well, they healed our health, but we've lost all of our EP, so we need to heal that. We need to restore that. Okay, so... I was talking about... Goes by seasoning me. I still don't trust it. I know that Dieter Croy was really helpful. Dieter Croy was really helpful to the SSS and Trails from Zero. But listen, if there's one group of people you can't trust in in a Japanese developed RPG, it's people in authority. Specifically, CEOs and kings. If you've played this game, no spoilers. I don't want any spoilers. I mean, Dieter Croy could end up being, like, getting through this whole series, and he could end up helping us out again. Or we might even need to save him, depending on how this trade conference goes. Yeah, we might even have to, like, save him, depending on how this trade conference goes. But I've played too many RPGs. Okay, let's actually take the... Oh, that's right, we have the car parked here. Let's just take the car back. Sleepless, he gave you a car earlier this game. That's potential bribery, Sleepless. Who's to say he didn't install some sort of surveillance in this car? Again, he has been very helpful. But in the context of any other world, the mayor using his money as CEO of an international company to give a police squad their own private car is a little worrisome. Okay, we need to... You know, let's actually go and report the quest I've already done. Let me go ahead and report the quest I've already done. And then I'll go do some of these events. Okay, I was given a wing. Well, I think we know what... so I was given a wing, which I think we now know what happens to that other one, to that other wing Sephiroth lost. Okay. Raj Carey says, I've never played this game, so if James Bond is a character in this game, it's purely coincidental. He's definitely not. The developers of this might not even know who James Bond is. Well, this released like, what, 2011? So, maybe. They might. Well, they've probably heard of... they've probably heard of James Bond, but I doubt there's never... I doubt there's a reference to James Bond in this game. Slim says, I think the devs who know who James Bond is, lol. Yeah, I forgot that this was in 2011. In modern... Well, people know about James Bond. It is a long-running series, and it is a very famous and long-running series. But, like... I was looking at it from a modern lens, where the series hasn't really done much recently. Besides getting bought by Amazon. Yay. I guess. Okay, where is this other quest? Okay, so we need to go to a couple of different things. Okay, so go to Sully at the Villa Raisins apartment. So they had a movie out in 2021? 2022? 2021. Oh. Okay, the Villa Raisins apartments. So we need to talk to Sully in here. Or, well, I don't need to, but I can. My husband was invited to attend the unveiling of Orcus Tower as one of its designers. He should be basking in the glory of a job well done right now. Emphasis on should. Did you guys hear? Arcade Studios is coming out with a new updated performance of Golden Sun Silver Moon. Oh, I'm so hyped, I gotta get my hands on some tickets stat. Oh, right, here they are. Oh, this is my favorite little guy. Hey. Oh, jeez, not so rough, Ilya. What are you doing? Well, all those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight. Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. That means I've got to get her all good and limbered up with a nice, deep massage. Like so. Ow! So I see. Is she gonna be alright? I've heard a massage can do more harm than good if a person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes. And from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for rickshaw when we're stretching during practice. I see. Sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Shut up, Randy. And that's too much. Too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Ilya? Don't be so dramatic. You know I've never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. Don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. Do you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Where do you think you're touching? Don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. Full of crap. That tickles. But look who's starting to fill out. Soul's got a bright future in store after all. Ilya. What are you even talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't even know where to begin. I think that would depend on who you're asking. Y'all can stop it, you know. You can ask her to stop if it's making you uncomfortable. Well, at least it looks like Sully's made a home for herself in Arkansas. I just stand there watching? You call yourself police officers? Why do you keep letting people get away with this stuff? It's really weird. One of you know martial arts and have guns. Couldn't you, like, I don't know, ask people to stop doing weird stuff like this so we don't have to see scenes like this? No, you won't get off that easily. She's got a point there, though. I mean, I'm not saying you have to threaten them when people do stuff like this, but you could at least ask them to stop. Okay, talk to Dudley after finding Kilika. Arios at St. Okay, we have to go all the way to the dang. Okay, well, two of these are at the St. Ursula Medical College, but I'm gonna wait until after I do the main quest. Oh, not there. So this one will not be there after the main quest. Wait, talking to Dudley or talking to Arios? Arios to the hospital. Alright, we'll go to the hospital. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll drive over to the hospital. So it says the main quest is a flag that will move him on to his bracer duties. Oh. Oh boy. That's an interesting car to be hailed to be here. Okay, let's just go inside. Okay, room 304 is where I need to go. Oh, is that the SSS? Well now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia? And Arios, too. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support inspection that I mentioned earlier. Ah, yes, the only police squad that does anything in this area. You didn't have to mention it like... You don't have to mention it like that. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomeus. You may know me better as head of the state of the Princip... You may know me better as the head of the state of the area of the territory of the Principality of Remiferia. I understand that all of you have been working hard for the future, for the sake of Crossbell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Lordship. Alright, we can strike him off the potential villains list. Not because of anything he said, but because he doesn't have a unique portrait. I'd been hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Lars has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Your Lordship. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Although I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Why is he inspecting the hospital? Does he own it? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. Oh, okay, he does own it. I also wanted the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arios is always telling me about. Please, Your Lordship, the honor is mine. No, it's not Shizuka. No, it's not Shizuku. It's everyone else's honor to meet you. And I was asked to be his escort. Well, personally, I'd rather be traveled with a few more guards. Well, why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention, a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arios know him, but Ellie, too. You're right, from the sound of it, he and Dr. Sealand are also acquainted. Who'd have thought the Grand Prince of Remiferia was such a social butterfly? Hey, right, now that you have my full support as well, SSS. Keep up the good work. We will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, Your Lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. Glad to hear it. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint in the main session. Okay. Now can we go do the next main quest, Sleepless? Alright, we gotta take the car back. Okay, taking the car back. Sleep says sure. Hooray! Okay. Oh wait, they're not in the downtown district. Okay, they're not in the downtown district. They're at... The second floor of Acacia Apartments on East Street. Alright, to East Street. Okay, they're here. What have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's alright, sweetheart. You don't have to be so harsh on yourself. Your mother's right. We'll find Marie, I'm sure of it. So please, cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, thank the goddess you came. To completely be honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited to requests like this. But I thought it only right that we turn to the SSS for help first. Of course, we're glad you thought to call for us. You said your cat Marie has gone missing, right? Do you remember the last time you saw her? I can't pin it down in a specific time, unfortunately. But I knew that it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the very stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed Marie was gone. Apparently, she vanished not one moment after Sunita took her eyes away. All the nearby marketplace vendors were kind enough to help us search the area. But by the time night had fallen, no one had managed to find her. You're such a liar, Dad! You said she would be home by morning! Please forgive me, Sunita. Have there been any sightings of her, at least? Yes, though not since yesterday. From what we've been told, though, she hasn't gone out on the highway. Someone mentioned that they spotted Marie heading in the direction of Central Square. At that point, however, it was already too late in the day, so we gave up the search. And before you knew it, morning came with no good news to show for it. She's probably still in the city, but it's anyone guess where she could be by now. So in other words, we have an entire city's worth of streets and buildings to comb through. Ideally, I'd rather we gather up some more clues and narrow our scope down a bit. Has Marie ever run away from home since you moved to East Street? Not at all, this is the first time. Marie's been practically inseparable from Sunita ever since we took her in. She's also a very timid cat. I find it hard to believe she would have had her to leave Sunita's side. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply lost sight of us. I see, that makes sense. It won't be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. I mean, you can try, but you're going to need a really big broom for that. If it's our only option, then I guess that's that. Once I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. Finding her may take a while, though, so I don't mind if you have other business to take care of first. Let me think. That's okay. I was actually thinking we could start right away. You were? That's great to hear. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may only be repeating what they did yesterday. But I think the most sensible place to start would be retracing their steps on East Street. Sure, checks out to me. Starting from square one, in other words. Do you think there's anywhere on East Street she might have been interested in specifically? Now, there is a fishmonger at one of the stalls. She just adores the place. It's her favorite place for a spot for Selge around. That's true, yesterday was the last time we were there, but it's possible Marie has turned up since. And the owner, Marte, took the time to help us look yesterday. I'm sure she's been keeping an eye out. You could check in with her for us? No problem, that sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bond? Fortunately, I don't have work today. I'll be going out soon to pick up my search from where I left off. I've already asked about just about everyone on East Street, though. So instead, I plan to go around Central Square today to see if anyone has spotted her. If we find any leads, please let us know. We got it. So shall we collect a statement from our friendly neighborhood fishmonger? Yeah, let's head there now. Alright, let's find that cat. Okay, the fishmonger. Who monges the fishes? Well, it's not them. Look for someone who monges the fishes. Can I help you with something? Yeah, there's something we'd like to ask you. We'll explain the situation after Marta had spotted Marie since yesterday. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's really sure you know the Suppada is searching for. But unfortunately, I can't say I've seen the little one today. I even left some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. The reason she hasn't been back here since last night. That's a fair assumption. They're regular customers of mine, so I wish I could be of more help. Make sure to find it for them, alright? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Not exactly the lead we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's keep asking around the neighborhood for now. If it turns out we need to widen our search radius, we may have to rely on Zeit's nose. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I have to wonder how well we'd be able to communicate without Tio to interpret. That's a good point. Well, if we stay patient, I'm sure we could get off by body language alone. Oh, look who we got here. Oh, you better not have eaten that cat, dang it, I swear. If I find out that you've hurt that cat, there will be hell to pay. Do you hear me? Idios himself wouldn't be able to save you. Oh, Lloyd, can I shoot her now? Not yet, Ellie. Give it not yet, Ellie. Wait until we're not in a public area. Hey, Adolphe. I see you brought the whole gang out today. So, what you guys up to? Nothing you'd ever care about, so scram. Ouch, that's cold. I bet the princess over here would be willing to tell me if I worked my magic on her again. Shoot her. Punch her. Ellie, don't take that. My head's been feeling pretty empty lately, you know. Okay, seriously, can I kill this person? Shut the fuck up. Excuse me? We're actually on duty right now, if you don't mind. This doesn't concern you or your court in any way, so I'm gonna have to ask you that you not get involved. Aw, come on, it's not like I'm trying to get in your hair. No, but you're trying to get in mine, which is just as bad. What are you working on anyway? Fine, if it'll satisfy you. We'll explain that they are looking for a cat. Oh, is that all? So what are you going to do now? How are you going to track Marie down? Well, we're going to have our police dog pick up on her scent, and... You did it all wrong! Well... You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. You can think about how Marie would feel. Put yourself in her furry little paws. What do you mean? This better not involve harassing anyone. What you said, that family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? In that case, isn't the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier. She's in the residential district. Oh, so that's where their old house is, huh? Oh, now I get it. Marie has been trying to get home this entire time. Just her old home, not her new one. Oh, dang it. She better not be in that house where those three jerks are. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Well, it's like they say, dogs stick to people, cats stick to homes. It's easy to figure out if you observe a cat's behavior after it gets separated from its owner. True enough, that's why Kape's been living at the SSS building since before we moved in. We got a winner! I'll just go wait for you guys over there. See you soon! Oh, don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a frisky kitten to find a frisky kitten, but so suppose she's more of a tiger cub herself. Now's not the time to be joking. Oh, what should we do about her? As long as she doesn't get in any fights, she probably won't be too dangerous. But no, she might get bored and change her minds. I said we just see how it goes. Alright, let's all head to the residential district then. seriously, what is with the... They ramped up the... They ramped up... One thing I will say I don't like about this game compared to Trails from Zero, they kind of ramped up the, like, the innuendos that they say, and a lot of them, and quite a few of them are at Ellie's expense. And I don't like it. Also, Randy was like the one good Casanova wannabe character I've ever seen in fiction in Trails from Zero. But he seems to be sliding back into what every other Casanova wannabe is like. Oh, that's the wrong area. Okay. Oh, there you guys are! You drag your feet so much I started searching for myself. So, which house are we looking at? Well, it's this one, but... Wait, I don't remember saying you could help. Hey lady, you a dog person or a cat person? Me? If I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Same here! Just give up, man. There's no change in her mind. You're probably right. So she's a bonus party member now? Okay. Huh? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before! Look at that, they let the SSS out of their pens. That's good to see you two again. It's good to see you again, too. Sleep says, I'm only give Randy a little bit of a pass for a moment, only because of what's happening for him at the story at this moment. His destiny is knocking at his front door. He's running away from it as hard as possible right now. His Casanova wannabe actions are his path that he's using to distract himself from the abject horror his life is going to become in days. That doesn't excuse it. Like... That doesn't excuse it, really, in my opinion. Like, okay, he's going through some rough times, sure. But like, you know, sure, he's constantly asked it, you know, that guy did constantly ask that girl out, even though she told him repeatedly no. And he keeps bothering her about it, to the point where she's really uncomfortable with it, but he's going through some rough times right now. He's going through some rough times right now. We could let it slide just this once. I'm sure he'll stop doing it after he asks for the 15th time and the girl says no. There's something we need to ask you. Mind answering some questions for us? A cat, huh? Well, that's what it's about. Should we take that to mean you know something? Oh, we don't got all day, wise guys. How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? I don't know about that. What do you think, Yuri? Well, the thing is, we still have to pay you back for bringing the hammer down on us. We're not lifting one pretty figure for you oinkers so we get the apology we deserve. You can start by groveling by the floor. Would you rather just strip bare? Nice one, Yuri. Well, you heard the man. Either he hits your knees hit the ground, or your clothes do. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm kind of saying about this game's having more innuendos / really kind of scummy moments like this. Oh, but scratch the last part for you dudes. Ain't none of us want an eyeful of that. What's with these guys? Game, just please let me punch them. They're even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. I know, like, we just throw down a bunch of civilians, though. Hold on, wait. See what arts... Wait, we have, like, an arts and craft... We have, like, some crafts that will put people to sleep. Just use that on them. Don't worry, I'll get out of this. Hey, what's the hold up here? I wonder why this is taking you guys so long. Huh? Alright then, I think it's about time you cough up some answers. Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and give these walls a new paint job? Hey, what the hell are you doing? Here, get your hands off of you little... Shut it. Keep running your mouth or your friend's gonna die. What? Hey, what are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. On the one hand, I still don't like her. On the other hand, she actually did tell those guys. She actually did tell off those guys. God damn it. Hey, if I were you guys, I'd start doing what she says. Trust me, this girl's not the bluffing type. Oh, fine, I'll talk. There was a cat here earlier, just before you guys got here. The three of us gave it a scare and it bolted off. Alright, well, you heard him. Kill him. He's probably still somewhere close by. That's what you want to hear right now. Let Larry go. Here we go. So, you scared a cute little kitty cat, did you? Was it kind of like this? Wait, what? Ah, dang it, she's got psychic powers. You want to join them? Feel like we understand each other. Alright, down you go. There you have it. Marie should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry up and find her. Right. Sleep says, not psychic powers, just 2 arms, lol. The way that it looked like her hand wasn't actually her hand was like a good distance away from his throat. Thanks for your cooperation. By the way, she doesn't work for the CPD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. She's just one kitten looking after another. Oh, shut the hell up and leave us alone already. You guys won't get away with this. I'm kind of hoping there's a boss fight against them. Maybe we get to Maybe we can fight them. Maybe we can fight them while they're riding in their car, so we can destroy their car and beat them up. Let's get this show on the road. She's really something. That she is. I doubt those 3 will forget her anytime soon. She managed to lift up 2 full-grown men with her young teenager arms. That girl is a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. As a matter of fact, her bloodthirst reminds me a little of you, Randy. Don't lump me in with that whack job. Since when have you ever seen me propositioning a girl against her will? Propositioning a girl despite her clearly not being into me. Why are you all looking at me like that? That's... Like 32 times? I was saying 57. I was gonna say, I thought it was closer to like 37. I'm not that bad, am I? Yeah, no, you really are. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Oh yeah, be right there. So this 14-year-old just lifted up 2 19-year-olds, 1 hand each. They had weak constitution stats. Now, lifting up 2 19-year-olds, sure, normally that would be impressive, but you got to remember those are rich kids. They have naturally lower constitution and willpower, which makes them easier to threaten. There it is. Get it. Lloyd, look over there. Yeah, that looks like Marie. We finally found her. And there she goes. Biggie, now we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Oh wait, okay, it's already another cutscene. Found her. We'll need to be a little more cautious with our approach this time. Right, let's surround her so she can't escape to a different district. Elle and I will circle around to the edge of the administrative district. Noelle, Wazzy, you guys take the back alley. Roger that. The cord. Randy, Shirley, you two stay near the entrance of the residential district. Fine. Pincer maneuver, huh? Come on, Marie, over here. Don't worry, we'll take you back to your family safe and sound. No need to be scared, Marie. Now be a good little girl and stay right there, okay? Here, kitty kitty. I won't hurt you. Much. Jeez, this part of her hasn't changed one bit. Aw, cat, it's so cute! Well, aren't you an adorable little kitty? Ah, crap. Dang it, they activated the cat's social anxiety. Oh, she went to Ark and Seal. That's one fast little feline. Guess we should follow her. Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, except this time the cat's the mouse. Pleasure to see you again, everyone. The oddest thing just happened right now. The kitten bolted through the doors and sped right past me. Yeah, that might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Do you mind if we search the theater? Not at all. In fact, it'd be everyone's best interest if you did. We're currently preparing to host the visiting dignitaries for tonight's show. The timing couldn't have been better. All the performers are on break right now. Well, that's convenient. We'll conduct a quick search then. Do you happen to remember which way she went? My deepest apologies, but no. I'm afraid it happened so quickly that I failed to pay close enough attention. All I can say for certain that she headed up those stairs behind me. I see, in that case, it might be better if we split into two groups. Alright, how should we divvy ourselves up? There are 3 doors in total, perhaps we could go in pairs? That sounds good to me. I'm coming with you then, detective boy. Hold on a moment. What made you the boss? Oh no, I just felt like it. Oh no, I just felt like it. Oh, what did you ladies want to go with them instead? That's not what I was getting at. But yeah, don't change the subject. Oh, we've got a kitty on the prowl. It certainly isn't Marie. Wazzy, I'm gonna say to you what I have to say to Randy. Shut the heck up. She's like 14. Now, don't make things worse. You know, she's made it this far without pulling any crap, so we're probably good. Just keep your hands and teeth to yourself in there, Shirley. Got that? Yeah, I know. The Detective Boy's here to cutie and all, but he's not really my type. Why is a 14-year-old saying that? Cutie? Oh, whatever. Back to the plan. We'll split up and search the theater in pairs. Regroup at the entrance once you finish scanning the perimeter. Time to fish us out a kitty cat. Right, let's get on to it. Talking to her like this, you'd think she was just an average girl. No, not really, no. At least I don't know what passes for average young girl in your world, Lloyd, but I hope this is not it. A bit really creepy, but harmless. Really creepy, but... Not because she's threatening to kill those guys, though. She was anything but. It's like there are 2 totally different sides to her. Well, it's tough to say which came first. Well, what's up with you? You realize how head over heels you are for me or something? Game. Stop it. Not even remotely. Now come on, let's go search the S-section seats on the 2nd floor. Yes, sir. I'm really not liking how many times y'all imply that Lloyd should be dating like a kid. I really don't. Damn. I wonder if Marie's hiding somewhere around here. Oh. That was easy. Alright, leave this to me. Ah, what? Fine, have it your way. Show me what you've got. Come here, Marie. It's okay, girl, come here. Wait! Oh, that was my bad. Nah, I screwed up too. It's not as sharp as I thought. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy you seeing you here. I guess we came at a bad time. Sorry, you two. I was under the impression you just about had her. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. Anyway, we should keep up the chase. Let's each head out the same entrances we came in from just to be safe. Understood. Come on, we got a kitty to hunt. I love this theater theme so much. Okay, let me save. Oh, hey, Rixia. Huh? Who's that chick? Wait, is that Rixia? Hey, Rixia, what's up? I thought all the performers were supposed to be on break right now. Oh, hello, Lloyd. My wardrobe needed to have a few adjustments made to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. But enough about that. I heard a lost kitten snuck in here just now. Yeah, you heard right. Hold on a second. We came back over here because we thought the cat went in this direction. Oh, really? I don't know about that. We haven't seen her at all. Ah, seems the rest of the gang beat us to the punch. And look, Rishi is there with them. Wazi yelling. I'm guessing you guys didn't track her down either. So in short, no one's seen Marie since she gave us the slip by the S-section seats. I asked for the main entrance to be sealed. Which means she can't be that far from this hall. There's always a possibility our kitty cat's holed up somewhere we can't see her. That's probably a safe bet. Should we search as a group this time? Sounds good to me. If I may interrupt, I believe I've met this girl before. Oh, right, this is... You're a tricky one, lady. A way to get my hands on... Fucking hell, gosh. Can we get rid of this character? I have a way to get my hands on those goods this whole time, but you haven't lowered your guard since. Pardon? She's just my idiot cousin, that's all. Oh, that explains the weird sexual harassment thing. Really? Am I really that bad? Well, you're not that bad, but, I mean, you're not good either. The less you acknowledge her, the better. Your cousin. I'm Shirley Orlando. I'm the one who's responsible for all the weird sex jokes this game. Nice to meet ya. Okay. Also, I'm like 14, which makes it even weirder. Man, I know you had some real showstoppers when I saw you on stage here in Arkansas. But you know what? They're even bigger and better up close. Oh my god. This is like half her dialogue, isn't it? Unfortunately, yes. Really? This is one of the new main characters for this game. Apparently so. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. Excuse me? Speaking of from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Quit your graphic. It's not like I'm gonna squeeze them off or anything. But might as well help myself while we're... Huh? Oh, thank God, Cat. She was hiding there the whole time? I'll chase her down. Let me join on the fun, too. Oh, what a pain in my ass. Oh dear, what should we do? I'll back those two up. Unless you wait here, she might try to escape again. Roger that! I just hope this wild tabby chase finally comes to an end this time. Oh, of course the cat ends up there. But not the chandelier, but who could have? Ah, this is nothing. Huh? Wow. What's wrong? I won't bite. What's wrong? I won't bite anything. No, if you were a girl, I'd make some weird sex jokes at you and probably try to grab your boobs without asking. There, cat. You're okay. Because you're not a human girl, I won't hurt you. Ah, feels good, huh? What about this then? All better now? She sure knows her way around a cat. And she's so agile, I can hardly believe my eyes. Alright, I should check who's operating the brigging backstage. Okie dokie, ready to head on down? What funny business that you got that? The heck was that about? Whoa! Oh, this is bad. Whoa, nice catch. Oh, you made it in just the nick of time. Thanks for the assist back there. You really got some moves. Yeah, I owe you. We all do. Well, don't mention it. It was more instinct than anything. Besides, I'm certain Shirley would have been able to catch her without my aid. You think so? You could tell, huh? Yeah, there would have probably been enough window to save her if I leapt for it. You know, seeing that... Fucking hell, my gosh! But you know, seeing that bustling buster jig around mid-jump make hanging back way more worth it. Seriously? My condolences, Rishia. Ha 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 ha. Are you sure she's gonna be one of... Are you really sure you want her being one of the main characters in this game? We don't, but we got no choice. The writers seem to like her being here for some reason. But she's just like... Okay, like, the whole 14-year-old being a threatening villain is like, that's kind of interesting, but... Like, half her dialogue is all this. Are we sure they could have done better? We're like 2 chapters into the game, Risha. Maybe they will. Who knows? Boy, I sure hope I sure hope Shirley dies. About the chandelier, I can't apologize enough. You know, dear, there was a cat on stage. Should have double-checked before I began testing the rigging. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's not like anyone got hurt. Agreed. No need to beat yourself up over it. Maybe we should start heading back to Bond's apartment now that things are wrapping up here. Alright, he's probably still on the street searching frantically for Marie. We're talking about you, you little reckless little rascal. At least she's not as frightened as she was a few moments ago. It's just how kittens are, you know. Takes one to know one. You're the most reckless rascal we know. In any case, should be going now. Thanks again for your help. Oh no, don't think nothing of it. Take care, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's Rishia, right? You want to be friends? Say no! Say no! Oh, don't! Say no! Of course, I'd like that. Damn it, Rishia. Nice to meet you, Rishia. See you later. So she's Randy's cousin, which makes her Bloody Shirley. Oh, where have you been? I was so worried about you. No, don't apologize. I'm the one at fault. Thank you for coming home to us. Don't you run off on your head again, okay? How heartwarming. That's another case closed. I don't have the words to express how thankful we are. You found our beloved Marie and brought our household together again. Can we ever repay you? First you helped my husband in time of need, and now Marie. My family owes you so very much. No need for thanks, ma'am. After all, this girl was the one responsible for bringing Marie home safely. So I'm not sure we would have been able to calm her down otherwise with how frightened she was. I fucking swear, Shirley, if you ask to touch the mom's boobs, I'm gonna freaking kick you. If I have that power, if I could somehow find that power. You couldn't possibly want to stay with her, do you? No! How dare the cat's betraying her! Don't worry. Still keeps me telling you all about how much she loves you. I've heard enough sappy stories for no I can't stand a chance, so go ahead, she's all yours. Really, Marie? Anyway, I think it's about time I get on out of here. Between meeting Marie and hanging out with you guys, I've had my fill of fun. Just got to scope out a few juicy tidbits while I was at it. Huh? You better mean like places or information and not what I'm thinking of. Hey. Later, we might meet again sooner than you think. I sure hope not. I'm starting to see the frisky kitten connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like an uncaged tiger. Are tigers known for making weird sex jokes and fondling people without their permission? You're telling me it would have been nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners. Also, maybe not to, harass every girl she meets. That'd be really great. You have to admit, though, she was pretty helpful. I would have liked a chance to thank her more properly. But nevertheless, we owe you a great deal of gratitude. We'll never forget the kindness you've shown us. I'd like to give you my thanks, too. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help. Let us know if you're ever in need again. I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marie in the end. And thank goodness we didn't have to haul Shirley off to jail. Sorry about my pain in the ass cousin, everyone. That's not your fault, Randy. Besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. Then you have very poor ideas of what a kid should be like Noelle. I can't deny the raid was invaluable today, past deeds notwithstanding. Well, yeah, it's not like she's trying to be a total monster. But that's exactly the problem. She does whatever she wants, whenever she wants. Sounds like you're speaking from years of experience. Well, if you ask me, a real man would know how to cater to a lady's more capricious qualities. But anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see, we're finished with our current batch of support requests. There might be a good chance to head back to the SSS building for a break. I'd be inclined to agree. I'm always down for a quick breather, let's jet. Okay, do I want to go do... Okay, let me go handle this secret quest that apparently has opened. Yeah, before I turn on this main quest, let me do this secret quest. Just, gosh. I really love these games, but it is becoming really worrying just how many, like, weird innuendos and, like, creepy moments like that they keep including. Ah, dang it. Okay, I was trying to head back so I could grab the car. I was trying to head back so I could grab the car and head off to the medical college to go do that side secret quest. I hope I didn't lock myself into the next day. Oh, oh, something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, Kia, you wouldn't happen to be baking muffins right now, would you? I had a feeling you'd be home soon, so I made you some maple muffins. Oh, considerate little gal, ain't you, Keto? Wow, that's sweet. Why don't I brew us some tea to go along with them, then? Ah, so that's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl. Sleep says, you know what? You can hit the map and just, I think, hit square or the switch equivalent from the city map to use the car, right? I'll try that out. Try that out next chance I get. That's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl. I don't think she was up to anything in particular, though. Except making Brawl Kaiser really worried about this game. Still no activity from the Red Constellation, I'm guessing. None yet. First Division will contact us if anything changes. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. We hear ya. In any case, we have more than just the Red Constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol. Right, it'd be terrible if any incidents occurred while the dignitaries were in town. We could also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we have time. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. You haven't even eaten your muffin yet, though! You've grown into quite the baker. The rest of us are falling behind. Have you been picking up a few pointers from Oscar, perhaps? Yep, sure have. Oh, there's still some leftovers if you want them. We should be fine until tomorrow. Sweet, we got muffins. Ooh, I actually, now that I'm on my own, I should try. Well, now on my own, that makes it sound so sad. Now that I have like more time to myself, I should maybe try to cook try baking some stuff. It'd be really unhealthy for me, but actually, well, I mean, honestly, the improvements to my diet I was trying to make kind of hit a backslide when I started this whole problems with my job. So, it can't hurt to at least it can't hurt to at least try and make muffins. Well, aren't you thoughtful? Oh, you're gonna make your papa cry if you keep. You're gonna make your papa cry if you make this up. If you keep this up, Lloyd won't be able to handle his tears. Wait. Why am I her dad? I hope you weren't referring to yourself. Now, if you're still interested, I'm sure we could slot you in for the quirky uncle role. You think what a guy it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Well, for one thing, he's already got a potential wife in Ellie. Well, potential girlfriend. Let's not push things too far. Let's not push things forward too much yet. And another thing. Well, we know for certain Lloyd's gonna last throughout this whole game. I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Randy. Huh? Neither of you two is mature enough to be a father at this rate. They'll just have to split custody between themselves somehow. Ah, shit. I hope I didn't miss out on. I hope I didn't miss out on that on that secret quest. Marine's gone missing. Oh, okay. I've reported all these. These are the last one. Okay. Let's go do that secret side quest. So I think you're fine. Wait. Okay. If I end up not being fine, if I end up not being fine after I just read that, this will be the funniest thing. Huh? Hark! Huh? Hark! I doth hear I think the plot. That's what I get for not doing that secret quest. I'm joking. I'm not trying to say like the plot isn't progressing. It's actually the plot has been really good over all of this. But was that a bird just now? Whoa! What the? What is that? A white hawk? Actually, I'd say it looks more like a falcon. Actually, I'd say it looks more like a falcon. Who cares? The hell's that thing doing in the middle of the city? Cute bird noises. You know, it's like a white falcon, but it kind of looks like a parakeet. Oh, not a parakeet. No, not a parakeet. It was like a white kind of bird with like a big beak. Cockatoo. That's right. Yeah, cockatoo. Yeah, it kind of looks like almost like the evolved version of a cockatoo. Welcome. Announcing their presence, bird noises. Introducing oneself, bird noises. I get the feeling he's trying to tell us something. It reminds me a bit of when Zeit tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Tio Tot were here, I bet you'd be able to suss it out. Huh? What's going on? Did you guys make another new friend? You know, we're loaded up on new friends already. You can't just bring in stray animals that you find, everyone. Oh, ooh, a burb! He looks so cool. Look at how sharp his beak is. Greeting bird noises. Introductory bird noises. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I getcha. Can you understand what he's saying? That's amazing. Okay, so this little birdie's name is Sieg. He says he has a message for you, right, Sieg? Does he really? Oh, look at that. He has a note tied to his leg. Lloyd removed the note tied to the bird's leg. Dear members of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section, my apologies for contacting you in this manner. I've heard much about your various deeds and accomplishments. Also, I wanted you to meet my cool bird friend. Well, she's right. He is pretty cool. If you have the time, I would like to request a private consultation with your division. I'll be expecting you at the terrace of Crossbell Airport this evening. Yes, in the event that you are unable to accept, no reply is necessary. Is this what I think it is? An anonymous request to meet in private? It sounds awfully suspicious to me. I mean, sure, but it was delivered by a cool bird. Maybe, but I don't know many 2-bit thugs with handwriting and diction as flowery as this. Kinda hard to miss that white falcon crest on the paper, too. The bird describes in detail about the history of this crest and how it relates to the bird itself. The bird continues on to explain who wrote this letter. So it says, a cool bird? Sieg the cool bird? I mean, it seems like a pretty cool bird to me. What did he say, Kia? He said it's up to you guys if you want to go. Fair enough. What should we do? I might have a guess on who the sender is, but it's a little hard to believe. Yeah, no kidding. That white falcon crest is a bit of a giveaway, especially when the real one came to deliver it. Actually makes you shiver with expectation, doesn't it? Someone went through a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept their invitation. The enemy's still a ways away, so for now let's get back to our usual business. If you say so. I feel a little nervous, to be honest. Ah, don't sweat. I doubt we need to doll ourselves up too much for this. All right then, regular business first, then we'll head to the airport by the south end of town. I don't know what you guys are so nervous about, but good luck. You can do it. And again, stop. Again, you gotta start asking before you gotta start. You can't just start bringing in random animals you see off the street, okay? We've already. Randy's already hard enough to deal with as is. What? Me? Okay, to the hospital! Okay, so we need to go find Prince Albert. Sleepless, was you yelling? Was you being surprised that Sieg is a cool bird? Is Sieg like the Sieg? Am I gonna find out that Sieg is like secretly the main villain of this game? Don't answer that. Okay. In the doctor's room at the back of the first floor, I need to go. Oh, that's the intensive care unit. Okay, this isn't the doctor's room. Oh, here. It would seem we have. Ah, I heard the noise of someone meddling. I thought I heard the footsteps of some meddlers. Ah, if it isn't the specials report inspection. It's good to see you, Your Lordship. You too, Arios. So this is where you came after your visit with Shizuku? Yes, we were just saying hello to the doctor here. I want to take the time to take the opportunity to catch up with Celia now that she's been appointed here. Is that what you call this? And here I thought you were interrupting my work for a real reason. It's not though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would be better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Should have guessed the state be a little more self-aware. You never were one to pull punches, were you, Sealand? The Grand Prince sure has a lot of connections, doesn't he? You're right, he and Dr. Sealand must go way back from the sound of it. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country. A doctor! What is it, Leighton? You're making a fuss. It's an emergency! One of the patients in the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. Ah, that's not good. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, your lordship. Wait, why are you saying that? You're not the doctor. Why are you giving orders? Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That'd be for the best. We'd only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. No! No! I think you'd be the perfect people to have around. Please stay. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure that we won't need your help. We don't know if this... I mean, we might need Arios to cut something with his really big sword. Huh. How is he? I ain't looking too hot. He's going to be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, the cause eludes me. If we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. If only we had a group of if only you had a group of people that who you know would be really good at finding things quickly, especially when that thing seems like it should be found. Is the right... His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? Do you have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Sealand, but I think these symptoms may be indicative of ribotin poisoning. Interesting, ribotin poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crossbell State, so you may be right. What's ribotin poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect with conventional methods. However, the symptoms here are a perfect match, aren't they? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. And there's its doc stamp of approval. I'll be damned, Prince Albert, you nailed that one right on the head. Ah, please, it was nothing. More importantly, now is not the time to relax. Sealand, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat ribotin poisoning? No, and I just ran out of the requisite materials. If only we had them, I could easily synthesize the serum. But then we're back at square one. Ah, if that's the case. I'd like to request the aid of Arios, as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you help finding the ingredients needed to make that serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. We would never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Allow me to explain. The antidote for riboton poisoning has two key components. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Mains Mountains. The other is a fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. You can likely find it in the nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I've seen both of them down in the CGS Survival Training Zone. Alright, if you don't mind, I would like you to head towards the mountain and retrieve our anti-grass. I trust you'd be the most suited to handle yourself as ace-rank bracer, in the event the search takes you off the beaten path. Understood. As for the alma mushroom, I'll go search for myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Whoa, really? Yourself? Are you asking us to be your escort, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in shape and size. That makes them difficult to identify. You'll need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. The reasoning is solid. Have an expert come along would save us both time and trouble. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arios' roles as your bodyguards, though? Sleep says, a royal doing his own legwork? Unheard of. I was just about to say that. That's what I was about to say, Sleepless. A royal? Actually helping someone in need? That's some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense, our top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Inspection's abilities, isn't that right? There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. If you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the anti-grass and return as quickly as you can. Huh. Fine. Have it your way. I'll be leaving for the Mains Mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Sealand, Lytton, if you could prepare for the synthesization process while you monitor the patient's condition. I'm way ahead of you, Al. Best of luck out there. Parting ways with Arios, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off of Ursula Road to search for the alma mushroom. Sleep says, Memory aside, this is why he's a cool guy. It is interesting that we're okay, I'm noticing like a pattern of basically like the SSS like interacting with every single one of the royals so far. In like a lot of the different missions and side quests. Well, okay, I say a lot of them, but I mean, okay, I say a lot of the different royals, but we've only really interacted with 2 so far. So not okay. Some of the royals, some of the representatives of other countries. Well, we did find Lecter, but we've been interacting with Lecter a lot throughout this game. We will proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship, please be careful. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. You're right. We're gonna have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship. I can tell you're all more than qualified for the job. As I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bring a striking resemblance to the alma mushroom we've wished to find. I'll be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood. We'll trust your judgment on this one, your lordship. Shall we be off then? If I interrupt, the limousine is also first with first aid supplies. Return here if you shall require treatment, and I'll patch you right up. Right, thanks in advance. Let's try our best. Let's try our best not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. Prince Albert joined the party as a guest. If he's KO'd in battle, it'll be game over. Uh-oh. Okay, I got an egg. Ah, dang it. So I'm probably actually going to avoid most fights. Yeah, just because I'm having to protect him, I'm probably going to avoid most fights. See my vest made with real Gordian chest. Oh, jeez. Found a mushroom. What about this one, your lordship? No, I'm afraid this isn't an alma mushroom. Maybe we'll have better luck checking out a different area. Okay, well then. Yeah, I'm probably going to avoid most fights with this just to make sure that Albert doesn't take enough damage. Well, I mean, okay, fights where I get an advantage, sure. Alright. Well. Something around. Okay, deluxe stumplings. Oh, jeez. Okay, how about here? Okay. I probably also won't read off all these messages where we don't find the mushroom. There's probably going to be like a specific... There's probably going to be like a special cutscene involved. Yeah, these are probably... Like, we're going to have probably a special cutscene and then a boss fight before we find this mushroom, so... Well, maybe not the boss fight, but... Okay, well, you know what, just to be safe. Look at this one, your lordship. Is it a match? I forgot to inform you that this is not, in fact, an alma mushroom. Oh, you're killing me. How hard can we find one stupid little fungus? Alright. Okay. Wait, is this the correct mushroom? Okay, so it wasn't a special cutscene. You found a mushroom! What about this one? Ah, search is over. I can guarantee you without a shadow of a doubt that this is an alma mushroom. Really? Oh, thank the goddess, we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Perfect, now that patient can receive the treatment he needs. Oh, so look at all these monsters. He must have wandered into their turf. My word. Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come. Well, thank goodness I built up a ton of, I mean, yeah, let me just do all my... Yeah, I'm just gonna do all these scraps. I'm gonna do all the scraps. So that I can go ahead and beat him. Or at least to do as much damage as I can early on. Okay, get rid of those two. So if you want an easy way to restore Sip, I think it's 500 mirror to stay at the hotel in Crossbell. It doesn't advance time, and it's just a full heal. Well, I mean, couldn't I just stay at, like, Lloyd's bed? In, like, the police station? Yeah, couldn't I just stay at Lloyd's house in the police station? Or Lloyd's room in the police station, I mean. So it says the hotel restores you to 200 SIP. Lloyd's bed says this headquarters only does hip and myth. Okay. There we go. Phew, we pulled through. Are you alright? Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. Ah, that's a relief. How did so many of them attack us all at once, anyway? The alma mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of the monster's diets. My most educated guess that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. Well, that would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help that patient now. Well said. I imagine Arios would soon be finished with his end of things. Should soon be finished with his end of things as well. Let's make our way back to the hospital. I brought those mushrooms home with me as a souvenir. They were delicious, but I can't believe they're poisonous all the time. How can I be so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. While your life is no longer at risk, you will need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. Understand? Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Arius, the Sissasa, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. During my wildest dreams, I think I'd have been saved by my life saved by Prince Albert of Remiferia. I didn't know royals could actually do stuff like helping people. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the Sissasa here and found the correct mushroom for their antidote. All the recognition to go to them and Arius for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Sealand earned your medical license at the same time. Although your life led to statecraft, I'd say you're still an experience in medicine or less than any of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, you're telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Remaferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort of all. Sleepless, has Remaferia been featured in any of the Trails arcs yet? I know that, like, Liberl was Trails in the Sky. Crossbell is Trails, these two, the Crossbell duology, is in Crossbell. Surprise, shocker. Trails of Cold Steel is the Empire of Erebonia. And Calvard is in Trails of the New Ones. Sim says they're kind of important in Sky. I'm merely a studious sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few Sealand surgeries when she was still in Remaferia. The knowledge I gained for those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any claim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. Slim says, or rather, Albert is. So this whole is this whole chapter just the SSS helping out like side characters from Trails in the Sky? You should be thankful I was here to witness as part of my inspection. Wow, you need to learn how to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, you have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for. Am I wrong? Not eager to get me out the door, are you, Sealand? How are you to a point? I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arios, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We and Arias, we're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Well, y'all might be, but I'm not. Thanks for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you'll have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, Lordship. We won't let you down. Dang, it's already 8:30. My goodness, we are already past the halfway point of this stream. Okay, I think that was the last main thing I needed to do. Slave says, Crossbell more or less sits in the dead center of the continent. This chapter features the leader of every single major power on the continent. No, I know that. I was just saying that it feels like with all the side quests, with all the quests I've had so far, it really does feel like this whole chapter is just me interacting with side characters from Trails to Azure. Alright, side characters from Trails in the Sky. Okay, which ones do I have left? Which ones do I have left? Okay, let's return to Crossbell. Let's see. Slot. Okay, can I upgrade? Oh, they got. Okay, they got rearranged. I see. Interesting. I'll upgrade this one. Okay, I could go to the Grimwood Law offices, so to get another copy of Sunshine Agnes, so that we can find out that way it'll bring us closer to having the true secret. It'll bring us closer to unlocking the true secret ending to this game that requires every single copy of Sunshine Agnes. Or not. Never mind. In that case, is there anything? Okay, I can meet Dudley after finding Killica and Lecter. Well, I did find Lecter. I didn't find Killica. I'm not even sure I remember Killica. Let me see if I can maybe try talking to Dudley now. Oh, okay. Says, oh wait, I missed a step on the book. Gotta hit the airport first. Really? Okay. All right, Sleepless. But this secret ending, this secret true ending, and 13 secret boss fights that collecting all these Sunshine Agnes books gets, this better be worth it. It's like, where is it? Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Take care of other business first. Hold on. Okay, well... okay, well, it looks like I have, like, going into the airport where start the next main event, so... let me take a little bit of a second, because this does seem like a big story. I mean, this is going to be a big story event. So, okay, then that's progress level. Okay, let me try... Huh, it was kind of a wide shot, but I managed to snap a killer pic of the Arcel. Works as fast as I could get this bad boy developed. You guys want to take a look? Oh wow, I'm kind of curious, for sure. Wide shot may have been a bit generous. Not to be that guy, but are you sure this is the Arcel? I can just barely make out if it's silhouette if I squint real hard. Well, come on, guys, look closer. It's obvious the bow, see? And this over here, that's the stern. Well, that you pointed out, it's tough to argue otherwise. I think we're out of our depth on this one. When he spent so much time tinkering that, it's given her a mechanical sixth sense. What are you going on about? Who would geek out over this? Vaguely Arcel-shaped blur? Pretty much everybody but you. Okay, let me just check to see. Or evade, eagle eye, hit, luck, tackle, 1, 2. Which ones do I have now? I've gotten a few more. Killing enemies recovers HP. Okay. Oh, wing. Alright, hold on. This is what I got. Okay, prevents ailment stats down 25% chance. Well... yeah, let me give her this one. Oh, geez. Okay, well, I might have to change these up a little bit. Speed plus 10. Well, that gives her 2 space and 1 time, so... let me get a different quartz. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, I never gave him one in here. Okay, let me give him one. Okay, I think I've done about all I can for right now. So let me... I'm gonna pause right... I'm gonna save right here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and move on to that next big story moment in just a second. So I'm gonna take a short break, get myself some food, and then when I come back, we'll go on. We'll see who we're meeting with. Okay. Had to go eat some dinner, but I'm back now. So, let's go to the airport and see what they want. I think we've done everything I can before this next main story. Rest. Actually. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can. So let me save you right here, because I'm willing to bet this is gonna be like a really long. This is definitely gonna be a really long cutscene. I'm sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and enter the airport and wait. Well, we're a bit on the early side, but is everyone alright with heading in? Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Ah, the Arsil, Liberal's high-speed cruiser. Looks just as great as they say it is. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It outperforms the competition time and time again and continues to break its own records to this day. Oh, so that's what Liberal's centering on. Talking about the very best for Her Highness, huh? Princess Claudia is her name, right? She must be one classy gal. Yeah, Princess Claudia's her name, right? She must be one classy gal. Well, technically, she's more than just a princess. She's the crown princess. In other words, she's first in line to inherit the throne to the Kingdom of Libero. Ah, damn. So how likely is it that a big shot like her actually made the time to meet with... How likely is it the big shot like her actually made the time to meet us in person? It's hard to say for sure. I would get in touch with Belle. I could get in touch with Belle. She would know the particulars of Her Highness's schedule. Actually, something tells me you're not going to need her insight. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, we appreciate your patience. Oh, no way! It's her! Oh, you're the chick the girls here have been kept raving about. Huh? Ah, forgive me. I assume you're present at the unveiling ceremony as well. Where are my manners? I'm Senior Captain Julius Swars of the Liberian Royal Army's Royal Guard. By the order of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, I'm here to escort you aboard the Arcel. Please, follow me. That is a pretty cool looking airship. I especially like the alligator head on top. The Arcel. It's even more beautiful up close. But why does it have an alligator head on top? Well, it is the pride of a kingdom. The white wings of Libero, as they say. I can't believe we're really going to meet the crown princess. We're being escorted by Senior Captain Schwartz too, in the flesh! Try to calm down, Noelle. But I wouldn't mind accompanying you to ask for her autograph afterwards. Good idea, remind me to get one for Fran too. I don't think I've ever seen these gals get so pumped. By the way, I've heard the rumor of your accomplishments. Fighting off of some sort of fish cult, taking down the mafia, actually being a decent police squad. It's quite impressive, especially given how young you all are. You were the ones who resolved the crisis. You were the ones that resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, correct? In a way. But, in a way, we're still learning on the job. Yet, the SSS would never have been able to solve that case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us. Oh, my apologies. Your words simply reminded me of what a young associate of mine once said. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Royal Army, the Arcel. Please understand that, as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while upon the ship. If you have any objections, please freely, we'll be happy to accommodate you. We'll be fine, thanks. Wow, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser! Well, everyone, shall we board? Uh-oh. That's a little worrisome. Oh, I should have had my face up for that. God, that's a little worrisome. Hello? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Is that you, Kia? Oh, Tio! You finally called back! Yes, though without any video feedback this time around. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, the chief just left a little while ago. It's only me and Zeit right here right now. Wolf noises. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others on their enigmas, but I wasn't able to get through. That's why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and them made a bird friend who invited them friends with a white falcon who invited them somewhere. So they're not doing that. A white falcon. Yeah, his name is Zeke and he talks just like Zeke, except with bird noises instead of wolf noises. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Attention. Apologies for delay. Passengers bound from Le Mans now. Huh? I have to go now. I'll contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay, talk to you later. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Grandpa! You should have come home a minute sooner. You just missed Tia on the phone. Oh, yeah? She called? What'd she have to say? Well... Okay, so Tia's on her way over. Sleeve says, Kia 100% would hang up the phone saying she loves you to Tio. Oh, absolutely. Oh, this is a pretty cool looking cruiser here. Although the glass floors have me a little worried. I would never trust. I would always be worried about a floor I could see through. Like, even if I was like on the ground and even if I was just on the ground level, I'd just be worried about like I can see through the floor. Pardon me, Your Highness. I brought the special support section per your request. Please show them in. After you. Also, just want to say thank y'all for hanging around. This has been a long stream. I mean, we've already reached like 5 hours in, so we got like a little less than 3 hours left. But I mean, this has been generally been a pretty good stream of this game so far. Now, this is the last stream of this game I'll be able to do for like 2 weeks, just because I won't be able to stream next weekend. And I mean, I would try to play this game during one of the weekday streams, but I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson that last Monday. You can't, if I'm going to stream this game, I have to make sure to set like almost the entire day aside to play it, because it just has so much going on. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Osles, Crown Princess of the Kingdom of Libero. I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Bird noises of greeting. Oh no, not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Mannings of the CPD's Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Ah, the honor is mine. I've been told quite a bit about you, Ellie. It's so good to finally meet you in person. You've heard of me? Yes, I had the privilege of conversing with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, earlier today. Maribel Croy and I have gotten acquaintances several times at least, as well. Is it true that you spent time studying in Libero? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. Ellie, she's a crown princess. It'd probably be a little bit difficult, for you to meet with her. No, the fault lies with me. Oh, how do you do, Princess? Name's Randy Orlando. Noelle Seeker, it's an honor to be in your presence. Wazi Hemisphere, I'm delighted to meet one so beautiful as yourself, Your Royal Highness. It's lovely to meet all of you as well. Please make yourselves comfortable. Actually, there's someone else I would like to introduce you to. Unfortunately, he seems to be running a little bit late. Oh no. Never fear, for I am here. Oh, that sound. I think I've heard that. I remember that lute. Oh, no way. And here he comes now. What? It's those guys from the support request! Oh, have you already met? I suppose we have? Oh, well, isn't this a surprise? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My deepest apologies for earlier today. And to you as well, Princess Claudia. I hope you can forgive our tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose in any trouble he could find. I'd expect no less from that idiot. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Prince Oliver Rice Ardo, representing Emperor Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire. However, my true identity is that of the unparalleled, unprecedented wandering bard, Olivier Leidheim. The pleasure is all yours. Who knows? Okay, shout out to Lloyd's voice actor. Those are some wonderful shocked, speechless noises. I was floundering trying to keep up with him. That is he sounded like his jaw was literally on the floor. Oh, hell no. You're pulling my leg. I'm sorry to say he speaks the truth. Unfortunately for all of us. As for me, I am Major Mueller Vonder of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. The two of us are also here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It's good to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Oh, I see. So Estelle and Joshua were the ones who told you about us. To think you were fighting side by side only a year ago. I didn't realize you all were so close. Hot damn, who knew those two had so many royal contacts in their pocket? Yes. Now that we're all caught up, we can cast aside all those pesky formalities. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous Liberal incident. Just as all of you stood with them during that crisis in Crossbell a few months ago. Well, following this pattern, I look forward to at some point in Trails of Cold Steel, where the main party of those games has to works alongside Estelle and Joshua in order to solve the Arabonia incident. Why, Ideals herself must have ordained that we two would become the very best of friends someday. I think you might be exaggerating a little. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet you. Oh, there's no need for that. You should be at ease with us. Well, it is true I summoned you all here to seek your advice. It wasn't my only reason. Wait, seek their advice on what? Is it how to take care of a wolf? Because they're really good at that. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you. Oh, your highness. Oh, I'm touched. Wow, I don't even know what to say. From what I've heard, Estelle and Joshua have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you would have a lovely little theme park down south. Perhaps I could stay an additional month. You don't have any additional months. All your duties have the next half year booked up. Oh, dear Mueller, can't a man daydream just a little? Frivolity aside, we have a basic understanding of what it is the SSS does here in Crossbell. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. Okay, interesting. I thought they were going to ask for, like, a specific help request. I wasn't expecting them to be like... I wasn't expecting them to call them here like, oh, by the way, while we're here, there's a couple things we should tell you. That's very helpful of them. I appreciate that. So, we're finally getting down to business, huh? Would it happen to have anything to do with the trade conference? Correct. So the system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation? Yes, the Foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the R-Cells data processing system. If you could please take a look at this. Oh, hold on, everyone. We've got serious theme song happening. That's His Excellency, Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne, otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there's something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. Right now, at this very moment, the troubled waters of civil war are brewing in Arabonia. What? They are? That is the grim reality. And at the heart of it is the reformist faction. Led by the Chancellor, they seek to create a new centralized authoritarian government. Opposing them is the noble faction led by the Empire's most prestigious houses. Together they strive to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling towards an unavoidable conflict. Okay, so it's the Iron and Blood Chancellor versus the noble houses. I see. I'm guessing we're going to be seeing more of this conflict in Trails of Cold Steel. The reformists versus the nobles. I heard the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things had gotten so dire. If I may ask, are we to presume that your Highness' position in this conflict is neutral then? Not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Though I do find it places me between the proverbial hammer and anvil, each faction sees me as a fly on the wall worth swatting. It's hard to disagree. But if tensions between the sides have gotten to the point where civil war is looming on the horizon, then that makes the trade conference the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh, shoot. Oh, now I see where this is going. It is as you fear. We believe the noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. He likely plans to send a terrorist force to Crossbell, ones whose side are set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. Sleep says, like I said, this is the chapter of world development. No, I heard you, and it already showed that it was going to be with all these different royal houses, or like all these different world leaders here in Crossbell. This conflict itself, though, sounds a bit worrisome. On the one side, you got a bunch of rich people, and on the other side, you have an authoritarian. Not a good. I barely know you, Olivier, and you're kind of a strange guy, but I'm automatically in favor of your third idea, for now, until you actually tell me what it is. Not assassins, but terrorists? The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than just the noble faction. Numerous victims of oppression, both in and outside the country, have joined forces as a terrorist organization. Now, the evidence suggests the noble faction has been the one funding them. Ah, so that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without dirtying their own hands. But if they succeeded, wouldn't that be problematic outside the Empire, too? Sleepless says, and I'm going to save this in the voice of Olivier. Gilliath doesn't have a lot of friends. Or any friends, for that matter. Oh, if Mac doesn't begin to cover it, it'd be a disaster for Crossbell. Problematic doesn't begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbell. Can you imagine the political ramifications we'd face if the Imperial Chancellor were assassinated at our own trade conference? Sorry about that. Don't be. You're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seeing as the ones responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful but not unexpected. It's characteristic of diplomacy, if anything. Oh, you can say that again. But that's not all. A similar conflict is written on the walls of the Republic as Calvert as well. You mean we got 2 assassinations we're gonna have to stop? What? Is that true? Julia, if you would, please. Yes. Sleeve says, busy chapter, huh? So on the one hand, okay, just to pause here for a second with what we've already revealed. What's already been revealed. See, now that I think about it, I thought like all the Erebonian noble houses, like all the rich people from Erebonia, like pushing their will on Crossbell, like that was a sign of something related to the Chancellor. But now it made me realize, like, oh no, it's the Chancellor is just as bad because again, authoritarian. But like, if the noble houses are trying to fight back, of course they try to. They definitely would try to. If they assassinated the Chancellor in Crossbell, they would absolutely probably try to use that as reason to like mess with Crossbell. And we've already seen signs of that of like members of the noble houses like enforcing, like taking advantage of Crossbell laws. The Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him, too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvert's long history as the melting pot of Western Zemuria. Its acceptance of various cultures from across the continent is the main contributor to its diversity, as well as their particular breed of brand of political strife. Xenophobia, to be specific. Oh, fuck, we gotta deal with the racists, too. Well, Calvert, is, I guess... Well, I guess, if I remember correctly, Calvert is this world's version of the United States, so stands to reason that their main threat is the racists. That's terrible. As I'm sure you're aware, Calvert has always accepted immigrants from the East. When the country democratized, the flow of expatriates into the country increased, when the Eastern Quarter was founded. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians who stand opposed to the Republic's immigration policies. You mean the racists, you mean the anti-immigration faction, aka the racists, correct? Sleep says, and you see it with the Calvardian side too. Those jackasses in the house with the car, they're Calvardian nobles, and have been shown to already abuse their status to avoid jail for their stunts with the car. Oh, I thought those were Erebonian nobles. Nobles all look the same to me. The upper class, the all class are all the same to me. Kidding. There are some good rich people. There are some good rich people. There are plenty of good rich people. I hear their movement has been getting more and more traction in recent times. Does that mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does. Unlike the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be just as well funded. I recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with arms. Said terrorists are now mobilizing. Oh, that ain't good. I think we have the gist of things now. Dang, we gotta stop 2 assassinations by 2 different groups of terrorists? We're gonna need a couple more. We're gonna need a couple more guest party members in order to deal with that. There's only 5. There's only 5 of us. 5 of us, 1 wolf, and a kid, and we can't send the kid out to do anything. They have to stay. We can't send the kid out to do anything. Well, okay, Chief. We have Chief Sergey. That's 6 of us and a kid. Sleeper says, luckily they'll be in the same place tomorrow. That be still needs. I don't know. Because if one side, because I'm sure the Calvardian race, the Calvardian xenophobes, and the Erebonian nobles probably aren't working together, which means that we have 2 groups trying to assassinate 2 different leaders. And so those two groups or the members of the people that they're trying to assassinate, could see one of the other assassinations happening and think that those are assassins from the other region. But I have to ask, why confide in the SSS about something so far-reaching? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the Crossbell government directly? Even if they wanted to, some of this information couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Well, it's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They're undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Crossbell government. We don't know what would motivate the 2 of them to remain quiet about the situation. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. And though I am a member of the Imperial family, I am forbidden from interfering with the policies of our government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggested to the Crown Princess that she call you here. Ah, so that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening has been strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. No formal discussion has taken place tonight in the least. We've all just been chatting about how much of a cool bird Sieg is. Well, he is a pretty cool bird. Of course, we could hardly stop you from spreading any unsubstantiated rumors if you so chose. I see. We'll take that to heart. Man, you guys are a real couple of wild cards. Rather wily for a prim and proper princess, aren't you? Waze, you're talking to royalty. Show some respect. No, don't show immediate respect to royalty. They have to earn your respect. Oh, that's quite alright. There's no denying that the situation in Crossbell is going more unstable by the day. So in order to try and improve things where we could, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a touch. Running counter to us, however, is a thorn in our sides. 2 thorns, in fact. Each one revising the script from behind the scenes. And that called for making use of our dear Estelle's connections. Thorns? I believe you've already met them. Lecter Arundel and Kilika Rorin. Yes, we have. That must be the reason the Crossbell government doesn't know any of this. Precisely, they're manipulating the flow of information. In Miss Roran's case, she was once a receptionist for the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Controlling information is simple for an emissary as talented as her. Yeah, that lines up with what we heard about her from the guild too. She's been an ally up to now, but she'd be as scary as she is pretty if we had to go up against her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Ironbloods? What is it with Erebodians and their love of iron? Let me guess, they report directly to the Iron and Blood Chancellor, don't they? Yes, they're handpicked protégés groomed by the Chancellor, to be more precise. They're each frighteningly competent, though at the same time quite different from one another. The noble faction has without a doubt been keeping a close watch on them. The Ironbloods. We already considered Lecter dangerous enough as a member of their intelligence division. As if that weren't enough, we've also Heiyu and the Red Constellation's presence in Crossbell to consider. Each has ties to the respective major powers' government, so I wouldn't expect either to target the trade conference. That being said, we detected suspicious activity within each group since our arrival. Perhaps with the five of you would know something about that. We do. Fair's fair, we'll fill you on everything we know about that at the moment. Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyu. That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes. My concern, for the most part, lies with this so-called assassin, Yin. At the very least, I don't think you'd have to worry about him targeting the Chancellor or myself. This also corroborates what I know of the Red Constellation. They're dreadfully belligerent, even for a Jaeger Corps. I can't imagine they'd want to target me either. The way I refuse escort and protection must make me as fun as fishing in a barrel to them. Maybe not. If anything, I think having the major tag-along would make a few of them come out to play. We could see him want to pick a fight for fun. Oh, please, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. But regardless, the best we could do for the time being is prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. Your appraisal has been much appreciated. We'll make certain to prepare accordingly on our end as well. Please, you don't need to thank us. The pleasure was all ours. The information you provided us has been invaluable. Yeah, we could be more grateful. Here's to a beautiful new partnership, Special Support Section. And to commemorate the occasion, I think this is called for hitting up Crossbell's famous nightlife. You can show your thanks by showing me around. What do you say, Randy Wazzy? I take it you know just the right places. Uh-huh, now you're speaking my language. Sure, I could take you to a few of my favorite spots. Then it's decided. My dear Mueller, cancel my dinner plans and... Not on your life, you simpleton. Don't forget, you're expected to attend the Arc and Seal performance with the rest of the dignitaries. I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Arc and Seal for myself at least once in my life. Don't worry, I think you'll still have a good time. That's right, it'll be a show to remember, I'm sure. Oh, be careful with your be careful with your words there, Ellie. Well, I don't know if an assassination is gonna... someone's gonna try an assassination. I don't know if someone's gonna try an assassination at Arc and Seal. Considering that Chapter 2 of Trails from Zero had someone try to plan an assassination at Arc and Seal. However, if it did happen again, it would be really funny if that's 2 games in a row where someone tries to plan an assassination at Arc and Seal. Seems like they tried it last game. I know, but which is why they shouldn't do it, because, I mean, again, it'd be really expected. But it would be really funny. I've been rather looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, we will get in touch with you should we run into any new developments. And next time I'll be sure to do so directly, rather than relying on Seek services. Bird sounds of acknowledgement. Right, thank you. Yeah, warn a guy next time you want to stick a pile of claws and feathers at him. Randy, you be nicer to Seek. So we have an idea of some of the forces at play, but there's still a lot of mysteries about what's being planned. Yeah, we've got some idea of who's making plans, but there's still a lot of questions about like what could happen. So terrorists are taking aim at two of the dignitaries. Oh, hi, Dudley. Ah, damn. I knew there was a possibility, but I think it actually happened. What in the hell are Arboni and Calvert thinking? Should be safe to assume they got some sort of plan. We better inform Mayor Croy and the SIGIF too. Right, I'll just leave that to you. At any rate, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you'd boarded the Yar cell. Normally, two world leaders requesting a direct audience with any of us would be unimaginable. I'm guessing the First Division has been keeping tabs on them, then. That's pretty sudden for us, too, you know. It's not our fault we're so popular. It's not our fault we're so popular. Actually, it is y'all's fault, because y'all actually do your jobs. Son or not, you still should have consulted your superiors before accepting the invitation. Expecting these kids to do things by the book was your first mistake. And it's worked out pretty well for them so far. Their messenger was out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Man, though, those two weren't like any prince or princess I ever heard of. Especially that Oliver guy. He's got more than a few screws loose by my count. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. No! All royalty must earn their respect. So, although you should show them respect because they did take the time to inform you of some very important events that could dictate major world, that could influence some major happenings in the near future. So you should respect them because of that. I'd say he was chipper, not to mention witty. Plus, I'd say he seemed pretty well versed. Pretty versed in the ways of the world. The major he had accompanying him seemed highly skilled himself. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Shores were just stunning. The Princess was so refined and cordial, and the Senior Captain was the very picture of dignity. She had the grace to grant you that autograph for your sister, I gather. Juno! Oh, good grief, people. Oh, never mind. Even just confirming that we have hostiles that there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange tomorrow's security assignments to account for this. Their most opportune moment to strike would be while the conference is in session. Yeah, the dictators are all scheduled to return to their home countries the following afternoon. If something's going to happen, it's bound to go down in the next 24 hours. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of Orcus Tower. It'll go all the way until evening with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is protect our bigwig VIPs throughout the conference, right? Actually, we already planned to have a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orcus Tower. Yeah, but that includes cops outside of this SSS. And how useful do you really think they're gonna be? The building itself has its own security protocols in place as well, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, Arios is going to be stationed directly in the conference hall. He'll be representing the guild as a mediator, so that should indirectly bolster our security. Well, that's good to know. In that case, security is going to be most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as a dignitary exits the tower. That's been my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, it's the grumpy old guy! Undisciplined as ever. As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? Well, you are the grumpy old guy. Well, you are grumpy, Dudley. Please excuse her. Kia, you remember Detective Dudley, don't you? Oh, yep. Hiya, Doodles. Long time no see. How you been? Huh. First Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second. What in the world did you just call me? Do you not like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? That's just calling me old again. Easy now. Oh, come on, put yourself in her shoes. You're practically ancient compared to her. Well, about that. Actually, she's ancient compared to him. Being 500 years old and all that. So, Kia, what do you need from us? Alright. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring. Oh, not the normal phone. The one with faces. Oh, I mean the terminal. You've really gotten a handle on that thing, Kia. Is it Teotot then? She's called the evening before, right? Nah, it's some boy with freckles. He's getting all huffy and puffy about something. Oh, it took you long enough. How long are you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. Anyway, it's been a while. How are you doing? Save your small talk. I got a super agent favor to ask you. You guys go check my base. Well? Your base? You mean that room you were staying in? Yeah, the one with Control Terminal 8, down in the Geofront's B sector. Some jerkwad's been using it for the last 2 days. Oh, they're gonna pay for this. You mean it got hijacked? How can you even tell? Well, the phone, Johnson. I don't remember your name being on that terminal either. Well, that's beside the point. Look, I put up some pretty beefy defenses on the thing before I left. If it ever gets breached, it's set to notify me while I'm doing remote connection tests on the orbital network. And guess what it notified me about today? A breach! So that's how. In other words, someone managed to gain access to the terminal even with your beefy defenses. Do I have that right? Exactly! They gotta be a master hacker! Anyway, I need you guys to catch them and get them the heck away from my stuff! Man, what are we, his personal errand boys? Yeah, I see it. The kid got a taste of his own medicine. But if he's right about this being the work of a master hacker, that's troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Renee's gone. I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate, so contact us later. Good, make it snappy! What, you're really gonna go check it out? Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Ah, come on, who do you think we are? That's right, there's no telling you could be waiting there. It may be more than just a simple hacker. We got your back! Hold it. I'll tag along. Hold it. You haven't had a guest party member in a long time, so I'll be tagging along too. You will? Oh, where's this change of heart coming from? I'm only doing this to cover all our bases before the trade conference. I can't overlook a deviant act like this. Time is of the essence. Let's move. Understood. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. We'll just be going now, Chief. Be good, Kia. Sure, be careful out there. Sleep says, Dudders, you do care. Ryder Shikari says, Dudley Grump, the third Game Grump? I feel like with how many people have been in the Game Grumps channel, it would actually be like the 16th Game Grump at this point. Sleep says, time was of the SSS-cence. Ah, that's a good one. We might even have to... That pun is so good. That pun is so good in the context of the quality of this channel, we might even have to make that the stream name. Okay, hooray! New guest party member. Well, I mean, we're definitely adding Dudley to the team. I guess we'll move off Noelle and add Dudley. I haven't used Wazzy in a long time, so... Yeah, I'll go and add Wazzy onto the team as well. Okay, before we head down there, I know that's in the Geofront, so I'll head down there in just a second. But I need to take another short break before I head down there, so I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there's my face. Alright. Pumacat, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, I was taking a break while that was going. Was taking a break. So, if you're just coming in, welcome to Trails to Azure. How do I sum this up for people who are just joining me? There's like 4 different political There's like 6 different political assassinations slash turmoils that are planning to be happening soon, and we need to stop. And we have to like stop all of them. Slim says we're getting ready to stop the assassinations of 2 political figures. Well, we think that we're going to be trying to stop the assassinations of 2 political figures. We actually could be taking part in the assassination of these 2 political figures, or those 2 political figures might actually be secret villains. No, this is a residential district. Okay, fine, Dudley. Slim says who aren't even part of our country. Chapter 2 in the trails in the Crossbell duology really is just the we need to go stop a presidential assassination. Why can't we just okay, we can't warp there because Dudley's with us, really? Yeah, Dudley's with us, so we won't let us warp. Okay. So you can stop by Grimwood Law though and grab the book now though. Okay, fine, we'll go grab the book. Dang it. I was seeing if I could maybe steal his stuff. Combines the effects of Eagle Eye and Information. Cancels enemies, arts and crafts 60% rate. Accuracy, HP recovers slowly on the field. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Okay, we'll stop by here. I was sorting through documents when I came across a book I read while I was alone at the office this one time. There's this character named Kagemaru. As far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Don't tell anyone that online though, or else I'll be barbecued. Thing is, I do not reread books after I finish them. This being the case, why don't you give it a try? Here, you're gonna need you're gonna need all 60 of these books in order to fight the secret boss, who will reveal the true ending of this game. Gosh, I hope that's just a joke I'm making and it doesn't end up actually being true. I'm not really a fan of games when it's in games. It's like, all right, now you need to do this incredibly menial or tedious task in order to get the true good ending. Like, I'll tell you right now, if I ever get to play Bloodborne on the channel, I'll probably not be going for the true ending of that game, because apparently you need to go collect, like, a bunch of different items for it. Sleep says, the books are not required, I can take them off for you. I'll still grab them if you want, but, I haven't really read any of the books so far. The door is locked. Hey, did you still have that key we got for this place a while back? Got it right here. I've been keeping it in my locker ever since. Like, I'm just imagining as soon as Lloyd found the door locked, Dudley was like, well, alright. I was just about to shoot the lock off. And Lloyd was just like, no, wait, we have a key. The duct near the entrance should be taken straight to the room that twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. Yay, we're in the Geofront. That feels weird to say. Why am I saying yay about that? Okay, fine, we'll use the air duct. The entrance duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. How the hell? What's this put here? City management may have installed to prevent any illicit tampering. It's a standard crime prevention measure. Not that you lot would know anything about crime prevention. Didn't we? Hey, Dudley. Between the two of our groups, who stopped an assassination of the former speaker? You did. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is primarily used by civil utility workers. In other words, it's safe to say this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that draws too much attention, and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. We'll just keep going until we reach that little punk's room. Sounds good to me. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Wazzy. Dang, that is a freaking jaunty Geofront tune. So is it Dudley's weapon just a Desert Eagle, just a big fuck you pistol? Yeah. It's not even like Ellie's pistol, which kind of looks like a magical sniper weapon. No, it just looks like a freaking Desert Eagle. Near a military-grade orbital gun of Vern Company make, nearly silent. I highly doubt that. But dang, that is a downright jaunty theme for the Geofront. We're not stepping on there. We're not gonna step on there. If you're still hanging around after the raid, thank you. Okay, well I guess if it's powered by orbital energy, which doesn't require gunpowder, it's probably not that. Slip says, it's only nearly silent because it blows out the eardrums of anyone unfortunate enough to be standing nearby. Oh, let me try this craft now. Ah, dang it. I don't have it. Nearly silent. Nearly silent. Nearly silent, and the thing sounds like a cannon going off. Compared to Ellie's gun, especially. Ellie's gun firing is like a phew. That thing, Dudley's gun fire is just like a boom. Yay. That's a very spiky turtle. So, which good sound design. It makes Ellie's gun feel dainty while it makes Dudley's feel sturdy. Well, no. A better way to put it, Sleepless. Ellie's gun sounds like refined, like a competition, like a rich girl's competition shooting pistol. Dudley's sounds grumpy. Like Dudley. Like, Ellie is experienced with her pistol. Elliot is experienced with her pistol, but she goes out on a she trained with that out on a shooting range. And she went out on her shooting range and she apologized to all the containers she shot while training with it. Dudley has used his gun to club someone. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it called Monsieur and the importance of daily exercise. I'm not sure what that is a reference to, but okay. Yeah, that's a freaking... Yeah, the Geofront 1 theme, that's one of the songs that I played in the background. That's one of the songs I play in the pre-show or during breaks on streams. It's kind of like almost like a mysterious sound, like almost sounds mysterious. This is just like this is just jaunty, like we're taking a fun run through the sewers. Oh wait, hold on, I'm absolutely gonna okay, hold on. I absolutely have to count like this for... I'm gonna absolutely have to count the Geofront for possible contenders for best sewer dungeons. Because you visit it 5 times, but still. And I mean, if you're wondering if this does count as sewer dungeons, well, it is underneath the city, and there is water down there. Counts enough from me. Is that a robot? It is a robot. I think a couple of attacks will get rid of this thing. Especially with Dudley on the team. Oh good, that was just far enough to where it didn't hit anyone. Yeah, that music is a freaking vibe. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Well, that went well. This might be where we're supposed to go. Let me go in and save. Dang, I'm sad that if this is the end of this, then this is the last of this music I'm gonna hear. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Okay, never mind. That might hurt Lloyd. Yeah, it did. So now that you've unlocked it, you can always come back down here and vibe Outlaw. Hmm. 24 out of 61. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this. Okay, no answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last life. Maybe it's not me they're after, it's what I'm carrying. But we're sailing and filling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. It's been a long time since we've seen one of those. Hmm. Okay, the B sector of the geofront, the entrance is a residential district. So yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with another 8-hour stream. This time of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. Also on Thursday, I'll be playing through Deltarune Chapter 4, and then after I will probably be beating Deltarune Chapter 4 on that stream, and then we'll also be playing more Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then there will be no Saturday stream next week because I got a family wedding I gotta go to. So unfortunately, only 2 streams. Only 2 streams this week. I don't want to step onto the giant red square. Okay, it does nothing. Now, since Dudley's accompanying us, I'm definitely... This will probably... Yeah, since Dudley's accompanying us, I'm certain that this will probably result in a boss fight at the end of here. Also, this might be the end of Chapter Dungeon? If Chapter 2 is only 2 days, then yeah, this might be the end of Chapter Dungeon. So it says, oh, no, Brawl. Oh boy. Chapter 2 goes through the trade conference. Okay, so there's more than 2 days for the, there's more than 2 days for Chapter 2. Okay, it's good. Some more Sepith. Talking treasure chest? Oh, Lloyd, you're so tired of speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Don't listen to the treasure chest, Lloyd. Ah, dang, it's 4 of them. Okay, we might actually use... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Dudley's, Scraft. That literally is a desert eagle, oh my gosh. It's a desert eagle with, like, some magic energy, with the magic tube attached to it. Yeah, Ellie's gun is like a sharpshooting pistol. Dudley's is a gun that he's definitely just clubbed someone with. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay, that's that one dead. And that one dead. Dang. Okay, giving Lloyd the making Lloyd the evasion tank was a good idea. Actually, see, I might be able to use our combo Scraft. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this combo Scraft. Let me go in and save here, just to be safe. You know, Lloyd could also do some healing as well. But he could do some healing as well. Okay, their health is looking fine. Okay, I think we're almost... well... Okay, probably not. I had forgotten the layout of here, so I didn't realize the rest station was right through here. I know. I know I just saved, but I mean, if we're right here, then yeah. Okay, maybe not. Wait. Yep. Okay. Ah, birds. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, they're all about to move, so... Let me focus on this one. Oh, they probably have some sort of ice effect. Yep. I am noticing in this game, compared to, like, okay, compared to the point I was at in Trails from Zero, a lot of enemies use status effects in this game. I like this early in the game. But I mean, again, it makes sense considering this is building off of the previous game, and so I've carried over all the experience from Trails from Zero. Hmm. So he says, this early in the game being effectively Chapter 8 of Trails from Zero rather than Chapter 2 of Trails to Zero. Well, that's what I just said, is that, like, I mean, it does make sense that this is effectively, like, just because I've carried over my progress, like, a direct continuation of the, Yeah, I'll cast this. Okay, let me have her cure all our ailments. Okay. No, let me actually use... Yeah, I'll use this again. To hit as many of them as I can. Okay, this will be good to get him off our back. And I'll go and use his Scraft in order to, Yeah, let me go and use his Scraft in order to get rid of this one. Well, we've already only got about an hour and a half left in the stream, so... Gosh dang it. Oh, I didn't get more items, dang it. Oh, muffins. Well, I do have muffins. Hmm. Okay, there, got him. Okay, I'm gonna go back through here and heal. Hmm. Alright, say... Okay. The heck's going on in there? This music. This music. Is it coming from the orbital stereo in Jonah's room? The hell? What, is it on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bannings, Orlando, the three of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Right. You got it, boss. Acknowledged. No one's here. No sign anyone's hiding either. They gave us the slip. That doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, seems like it. Guess I right about the music at least. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. There's something eerie about all this. I agree, and that off-key music certainly do much to help. This entire situation reeks of animosity. Animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints. Dude, why you need 7 monitors at once? My gosh, guy. At that point, just it'd be cheaper to get just get one giant monitor. But wait a minute. These aren't just any blueprints, they're for Orcus Tower. They seem to be floor plans of the tower's interior. Where'd they get their hands on this? Where'd they get their hands on this? Ah, damn it! A trap? No good, it's completely sealed! There must be some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. Ah, damn it. What was that? Sleep says, can you imagine how much stuff you'd be able to see if you had 7 monitors, bro? Yeah, but I probably still wouldn't need it. Like, I think 3 monitors, I think 3 or maybe 4 monitors is enough to cover everything I need to look at. Who's there? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. Whoever you are, kid, you can't be saying that 22 hours into the game. I left you a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. We don't even know who you are. His voice is coming directly from the terminal. Is he serious? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Oh my gosh, the Puyo Puyo game was important the whole time! Here's my offer. Win against me, best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. But no competition is complete without a few stakes, so if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way! The hell kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Don't y'all have water spells? Just put out the fire. Shall we begin, SSS? Yeah, okay, like one of y'all distract him by playing the game, and the other one, like, use your water magic to put out the fire. So it says you could have OBS on one monitor, game on one, Twitch stream on one, the YouTube stream on one. Oh my gosh. A guide if you need it for the given game, Discord in one window, and maybe even have another stream up in another tab to make sure the still be available red. Great. Sleepish, you know there's like a thing where you can you don't have to make all windows full screen, right? You can make them like half the if the monitor like especially if the monitor is big enough, you can make it like half or even like a third of the size of the screen and still see all the information you need. Time is running out. You'll be all well done if you don't hurry, you know. Oh, bastard. Lloyd, there's no other way. Lloyd, there's no other way. Yeah, again, y'all have water magic. Just use the water magic. Just like cast some water and put out the fire. Or like use wind to blow it out. Or just like I mean, y'all have magic. Drop a giant block of ice on those. Damn, I'm on it. Well, I guess it's time for some palm party. I can't believe I guess I should have expected that the Puyo Puyo game would end up being important to our safety. I should have guessed that at some point I would have to beat the Puyo Puyo game in order to be safe. At some point, yeah, I should have known that at some point I would have to beat the Puyo Puyo game. In order to progress in this game. Also, how did this kid know about this game? I thought only Chief Roberts and those he knew and those he let know about it knew about this. Huh, that's gonna be an interesting mystery. Dudley is watching this screen going like, am I really about to die? Am I really about to die? If this guy doesn't play this freaking puzzle game well. So did the opponent just give up? I don't know. I wasn't really looking at their side of the screen. Good job, Lloyd. Damn good gaming, leader. That feels weird to hear Randy say. Again, okay, while he's doing this, y'all could be, like, using water and ice magic! Freeze them in time! Freeze the burning things in time! You have powers! This would have never happened if we were playing Golden Sun. If this were Golden Sun, we would be solving, like, 15 different puzzles in order to put out these burning servers. How about the... Huh, so, maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll get to step up my game. Okay, that's enough out of you. Huh? I officially dubbed this song, Techno Tio. That voice! I'm your opponent now. Prepare yourself. Wait a second, that's just a video file. Hold on. Hold on, this is just a video file. With a very choppy resolution. With a very choppy resolution. Oh, yes. I don't want to rain your parade, but we're kind of close here. Ah, dang it, if only we could, like, summon water or ice at will. But are we able to do that? Or maybe even, like, oh, dang it, imagine if we could, like, freeze these things in time. Nicely huh. So it appears you... Huh. So, I see I've been a talented gamer. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so fine. You're free to go. Till next time. I'm definitely not mad. I definitely will beat you next time, though. Okay, quick before it detonates. Get down! Jonah's really not going to be happy about this. I can finally unclench. I was about to meet Idios. Who was that creep? I'm pleased to see you avoided total incineration. Yay, Tio's back. Tio. Wait, I just realized, like, every single chapter of this game, like, the team is caught in a life or death situation, and some other team member has to come in and save them. Is that gonna keep happening? Are we gonna get a third party member, a third new SSS member? Because like all of them, like we're on the ropes, we've caught another death trap, and then suddenly someone else comes in. If so, I look forward to finding out who it is. I knew it had to be you, Tio. Sleeper says, could it? I don't know, Sleepless. I guess we'll just have to see. Sleeper says, we have the team back together already. I mean, sure, but I mean, there's a total of like 8 spaces between the spaces on the team and the spaces and the spaces on your support team. So I mean, we could have 7 people. I'll happen to work it out of state. Not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. If you had bailed us out, we'd be toast right now. Literally. So did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. Oh, wait, you're dead. You truly saved us. Well, yep, thanks, Tio. No need. I'm glad I made it in time. Our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed in assume control, but it was too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game. Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, that hacker we faced is highly skilled. Oh, that much is clear. Ah, so the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plato. Did you trek through the entire geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I rented company on my way and we came together. Company? Well, who would have joined her? Wait, what? Wait, what? We really should stop meeting like this. Oh, yay, it's Yin! Wow, what is this? Like the third or fourth time I've found you all? You! The what from Stargazer's tower? Yin! So, you failed to catch them? A crafty one, whoever they are. Sleep says, you know, they're right, they need to stop meeting like this. They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. But wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Heiyu? No, none to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected with the Red Constellation, either. Really? How can you say for sure? But Both Heiyu and the Red Constellation are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker, or whoever they are, shouldn't be affiliated with either one of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. Okay, so we've got like 5 different groups to watch out. Well, 7 groups. We've got we've got Rocksmith's group, Rocksmith and his allies, because we can't fully trust him as long as he's got Kilika with him. We've got the Iron and Blood. We've got Osborne and his ally, and Lecter, their allies, which includes the Red Constellation. We've got the xenophobes who might be targeting Rocksmith. We've got Heiyu, who I'm not certain who they're affiliated with, but I'm sure we'll find out. We have the noble faction of Erebonia, who's targeting the Chancellor. We have this mysterious group made up of this kid and that scientist guy. And we've got... I feel like there's still some other 7th group. There's still some other 7th group we haven't met yet. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. The blueprints of Orchis Tower and the monitors would attest to that. Easy to put 2 and 2 together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Sleepa says, Red Constellation, Heiyu, Erebonian terrorists, Calvert terrorists, Osborne's faction, Rocksmith's faction, and Ouroboros. Dang, we might honestly need a 7th party member. We're dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're dealing with 7 groups, and we've only got 6 party members. Now that Tio's back, we might need a 7th. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the Cipada's 1st Investigative Division. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. You really are grumpy. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy. We have no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're all too familiar with. There's reason to believe you know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. I was just about to jokingly say, jokingly fandom a section in, where Dudley sees it and immediately, pulls out his gun and says, CPD, you're under arrest! But apparently I don't have to joke because he actually does it. With that in mind, I'm going to have to ask you to come back to Cipada headquarters with me. Dudley? Dudley, you serious right now? On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Sleepless says, Butters is nothing if not a cop. The copyingest cop in all of Crossbell. Take that as you will. Considering how much I mock most of the police force in these games, make of that as you will. I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It would only be for a friendly chat. Alright, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but don't tell them anything! Ask for your lawyer! Oh wait, you probably shouldn't implicate that there's a lawyer associated with an assassin. Okay, call your assassin. Do assassins have assassin lawyers? If so, call one of them. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason. If you aren't guilty of anything, you should have no reason to object. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've heard that one before. Huh. Impressive. Ooh, a body double. So he's a wielder of talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon regardless. Did y'all ever hold on, I'm going to check for this. Did y'all ever properly thank them? They did help Tio save your life. I mean, sure, they're an assassin you fought before, but you should at least say thank you. Dang, they didn't say thank you once. I mean, it's at least cordial. Jeez, they did help Tio. Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the SSS building. Fine, I suppose there's nothing else we can do. Hey, it's Tio! Hey, Sight, Tio's back! Happy wolf noises. It's good to see a Kienzai. Reporting in for duty, Chief Sergei. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt, Tio saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude just this once. Just this once. I don't feel as though I did anything particularly of note. Hey, come on, what you getting all bashful for? Your Tabi could have been more impeccable if you ask me. It'd been game over if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief, Dudley. About tomorrow's trade conference. I've got an itching feeling it's time. I think it'd be a great time to have a skyscraper dungeon. Would it be possible to add us to the security detail at Orcus Tower as well? Lloyd, what are you saying? Seriously, where's this coming from? I could swear I made it clear that I already have a comprehensive system in place. Yeah, and how good did that comprehensive system do with stopping the cult? Hmm? Or stopping the Mafia? That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I bet that's who they gave that data to. Someone else? But who? Who did the hacker give the info to? On the surface, the Red Constellation, Heiyu, or even the Imperial and Republican governments are plausible candidates. But I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists. The ones we heard about from Princess Claudia and Prince Olivert. The two terrorist groups working together to take out the respective national leaders. Oh, the terrorist groups are working together. Well, wait, hold on. The xenophobes are working with people from another country? What am I talking about? They're racist. Of course it basically feels like these Calvardian xenophobes are kind of the Republican faction, in which case, of course, they'd be hypocrites. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a weak link in the building's security. We can't rule the possibility that some of the information we're giving off is just a red herring. We can't rule out the possibility that some of the information we're giving off is just a red herring. Even so, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack on Orcus Tower is planned for tomorrow. We of the SSS would like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter. Well, there you have it. What do you say, Dudley? But my comprehensive plan! I had everything worked out! Yeah, and how well did that plan work when it came to getting rid of the terrorists? Not that well. Be on the first floor of Orcus Tower at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow. I'll station you on site in the conference hall as backup. Really? Holy hell, right in the thick of things, huh? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourselves. As I said, you're only there as our reserves. Lucky break or not, you did save the mayor from assassination. Moreover, one of your members has extensive knowledge of the orbital network. Bear in mind that you're only insurance on the off chance something goes awry, which definitely won't happen because I made a comprehensive plan. Understood. Sir, yes, sir. I get the sense that this is simply his roundabout way of showing affection. Keep on spoiling like this, we're gonna have to start calling you our sugar Dudley. That's it, Randy. You're not back on the team after that joke. Like that's a pun that's even too bad for me. You're not on the team. Sugar? This is why you shouldn't be making jokes like that, Randy! Hey, Ellie, what's the sugar part mean? Well, it means they're very, very sweet, like the way we are with you, Kia. Sounds like we have a new replacement for Doodles now. The smartasses. We're gonna have one hell of a tight schedule ahead of us tomorrow. The next day, 8 a.m. Okay, I can have my face on for this one. Okay, inspection on the rail. Oh, okay, we've got a couple of them. Ursula Road monster instruction. Big drum has been sighting on Ursula Road. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office at the IBIC. I will explain the full details there. Oh, it's Mariabelle. Due to the trade conference, we are in need of additional train inspectors. Consequently, I would like to request the aid of the Special Support Inspection. Meet me in Crossbell Station for further details. Well, we aren't short on new requests, not that that's any surprise. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. Let's try and address however many we can handle. We at least have a bit of free time before noon. And if we use the car, we could travel outside of town in no time at all! Ah, yes, the car. I've been long anticipating this moment. Is it true that it was developed by Zisif? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the first division wheels to shame. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you. You just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No horrible airship lag? It'd be okay if you need a day off to settle. Gee. Sorry, I should know better by now. You really should. Gotta say, it's good to have Teotot officially back on the team. Indeed it is. She's a better match for our terminal than any of us, that's for certain. You guys are so in step even after all of this time apart. Come to think of it, this makes the first full gathering of the new and improved Special Support Section. We should call this full group the Specialer Support Section. I bet our friendly neighborhood leader is getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Teal. Thanks for returning when you needed you most. You're very welcome. I'm quite excited to get back to work. Really starting to feel like old times again, huh? Just like it feels like it was 2 years ago. Glad to see you're all raring to go. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Just make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. Will do. Are you going to be on standby at the headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they basically had me coordinating with all the different parties we got on this whole affair. They'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at Orchis Tower. I'll contact you directly if we run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. We'll make sure to keep an ear out. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Kia at the library or something? Yeah, she left first thing this morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Okay, I guess we're all set then. Alright, gang, let's roll. Hooray! Oh, wait. Hooray! Okay, let's see who's all... Okay, who do I want on and off the team? Randy's been annoying me this... Randy's weird comments have been annoying me this whole stream, so I don't know if I want him on the team. I kind of want to... Okay, let me actually spend this time to go back over everyone's orbs. Their orbaments. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do... We've only got about an hour left in the stream, so I'm going to take this for... We've only got about an hour left in the stream, so I'm going to take this time to first go back over everyone's orbaments. Let me upgrade that one. No. Go. Okay, I'm going to actually remove everyone's orbs, and then we'll actually see if I can reconfigure them, because now that we've got 6 people on the team, it's time to really think... yeah, it'd be a good time to re-examine all their stuff. Okay, let me get rid of that. Slip says, I like your current setup. Elisa for support magic, Tio from damage Ellie for support magic, Tio from damage magic, Noelle for dips thanks to her larger AoEs, and Lloyd for evasion tank. Oh, I need to unlock this for her. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let me see. Actually, now that I look at it, we've basically got like we've got we've got like Ellie with wind, we've got Noelle with earth, we've got Tio with water, we've got Randy with fire, and we have Wazzy with space. And Lloyd doesn't really have a specific specification, but I thought Lloyd was originally the Earth guy, but I think he's just kind of become the all-elements guy. But actually, if Lloyd was given an element, and we got one more party... If we got one more party member who was set with either Time or Mirage, and Lloyd got, like, the other one of those elements, then we could actually have a full party of 7 characters, one for each element. Okay, but yeah, Lloyd as the evasion tank is working really well. So let me actually... I know I just unequipped everything, but let's just see, like, what all they have. So... Sim says, Lloyd was supposed to be given the fire element to the Star Dungeon, and Noah the earth one. Well, no, I mean, I'm not actually going by, like... I'm not going by, like, their, I'm not going by their main quartz slots. I'm not going by their, like, master quartz. I'm actually going by this one spot they have here in their quartz slots that has to be a certain element. That tells me more about, like, what element they're mainly handle. Because this slot here means, like, okay, they have to have at least one of these elements. So it says, oh, you mean the required slots? Yeah, because you could, like... I mean, I could put any Master Quartz here. I could put any Master Quartz of any element here and change things up. However, by Ellie having, like... For example, by Ellie having this slot here that only works with wind, I have to give her, like, a little more focus with wind, because only a wind quartz can be placed here. So it's honestly because the Master Quartz system. Those slots are kind of designed to be complementary. Let me check to see. Raise the speed when battle begins. Okay, let me actually see. Okay, actually, let me just... Okay. I'm gonna actually... Sleep says, if you gave Ellie the Water Master Quartz with the wind required slot, you'd pretty much be guaranteed breath, which is an AoE heal. I might actually give that to her, yeah. Increases potency of healing arts, amount healed multiplied by 12. Yeah, I might actually give that to her. Oh, dang. Okay, let me actually... Here, let me remove all the Master Quartz as well, then. And I'm going to relook at this. I'm going to go back over everyone's Master Quartz as well now. Okay. So, I want Lloyd to still be the evasion tank. So let me look at the... Raises def / ADF. When battle begins, 3 turns of def / ADF plus 20%, 25%. Green plus... Increases strength when battle begins. Attacks / crafts deal critical damage, 10% chance. Raises ats when battle begins, 3% turns. Okay, prevents ailments / stats down. Raises sped when battle begins. Killing enemies recovers hit HP plus 2% per enemy killed. So this gets a tad easier in Cold Steel. When instead of using a setup with line additions, the quartz work more or less like Materia. I mean, honestly, I like this system even more than Materia because it being more in depth and forcing me to work within a line means that I'm putting more thought into what I'm giving each character. You know, I'm gonna actually give this to Lloyd. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one Master one to Lloyd. Let me give Cannon to Ellie. Yeah, I'll keep her with shield. Actually... Yeah, I'll keep her with shield. I'll give her wing. I'll give him... I'll give him Crow. And I'll give him Axe. Sliv says, I do like this system too, and the Materia system in Cold Steel feels like a step down because of the lack of customization, but it does help clean up the spell list a lot thanks to not having all these low-level spells in addition to high-level ones. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but the low-level spells do have a benefit, because when you want to save Magic, if your character has a pretty high Magic stats, then even the low-level spells can be useful because they'll still be boosting those stats. They'll be boosted by those stats. Okay, I'm gonna give him evade 2. Give him evade 2. Then let me give him, as well as in this one. Alright, attack 2? Wait, this is 3. Okay, I'm gonna put... Defense 2, not defense. Let me give him evade. Let me give him move 1. Actually, speed's pretty good as well. I've got how many move 1s do I have? Okay, actually, Eagle Eye. Yeah, okay, let me give him this one. Eagle Eye. And then also... See detailed information about enemies without analyzing. Max at +10. Well, doesn't need that one. Cancels enemies' arts and crafts with a 30% success rate. That could be pretty useful, but we actually build this around space and wind. Yeah, I'll give him this one. Move. So honestly, I go for the attack for the 3rd slot here. Well, okay, let me see what I can get. I did want to give him attack too, so let me see what I can get. Okay. Foretaste, Innocent Heart. Let me actually... Yeah, you know, I'll give him the move. Let me see what this goes. Okay, Dark Matter, Photon Shot, Sparkle. That's pretty good. Well, you're getting a lot of stuff here. Okay, now let me equip this attack too. Okay, well, wait, hold on. That gives 4 space. So actually, let me see. 4 space and 1 water. So let me actually put... Yeah, because if he could... Basically, he could cause a lot of problems. If he can mute an enemy and cause them to be unable to cast craft to arts, that'll be like... He could basically, like, really punish mages. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me remove that one. Put this one here. Okay, Action 2, speed plus 15. Yeah, I'll give him Action 2. Or maybe Action 1. Let me give him Action 1. I can use Action 2 for another character. And then for another, let me use... So this is your last 2 slots. I'd say throw Action and Evade. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Action and Evade. Well, I've already got Evade 2 on him. But I have 2 evades. Okay, so let me actually... Yeah, 2 evades could be helpful. Oh, wait, nope. Can't use that one either. Okay, can't give him both Evade 1 and Evade 2. You're supposed to be able to equip Evade 1 and Evade 2 on different coordinates, on different lines. I don't think that's the case. I'm not sure that's the case, because I'm not able to here. Okay, let me actually use... Okay, mute, fire. Okay, mute, fire. I should give him... Cancels enemy arts and crafts with 30% success rate. Impede might be one worth giving him, but... Actually, let me take a look at what quartz are available to buy. Not HP, not shield. Do I want to give him move? Maybe I should give him move. Okay, and then... Let me give him either like some more water here. So, shield, spirit breaker, those enemies, art defense. Okay, if I've got 3 characters who are good at casting, then this actually would be good. I could use his turn. So, like, yeah, I could use his turn. I could use Lloyd's attacks to lower an enemy's art defense, and then and then the girls could hit them with a bunch of spells. So, yeah, I think this actually works. Lloyd, I do want Lloyd to have some attack arts, but him having like his crafts are just functions are such his crafts are like better utility to him. Okay, now I need a wind one here, so let me actually put Percent chance to block. Okay. Yeah, evade there. She needs an earth one here, so I'll give her defense. Actually, no, wait. Poison. Give her poison. She needs a water one there, so let me give her... Let me just think... I'll give her more hip. And he needs one with space, so let me give him... Yeah, my main party is going to be Lloyd, Ellie, Noelle, and Tio. However, I can't ignore the other two. Arts effects range. Let me give him... Actually, let me buy a new one for Wazi. Yeah, this will be a good one for him. Actually, let me get another one of these ep-cuts if I can. Okay, and he needs something fire, so... Okay. Yeah, let me give him that one. Alright, I think that's good for Lloyd. Okay, and then she needs... Let's see, she's building up... She's already got quite a bit of water and space, so let me give her... So since there's no arts evasion beyond don't be in the AoE, shield course is really good here to make sure somebody survives if the game screws you on an enemy arts path. Well, in that case, let me actually give her shield. Okay, and then... Yeah, she's got quite a bit of... Okay, actually, let me just... Let me equip this one here, since she's only got a spot here. Yeah, that's already quite a lot for her, so... And then let me build... Basically, yeah, okay, I'm going to change up my plans for Ellie. My original plan was for Ellie to be the attack mage, but I think really... My plan was for Ellie to be the attack mage. However, Ellie's gun, the range added by Ellie's gun and her gun crafts, those are... I generally found myself using those more than her attack magics. Because if she's got the sit build up, then she doesn't have to wait to cast the spell. She can just shoot them. So I think it actually is better to, like, yeah, build Ellie as like a support mage. Like you said, Sleepless, build Ellie as a support mage. And then have her attacks focus on her gun, so she can snipe enemies from a distance. Or, like, use her crafts in order to really do damage to them. Okay, so I think she needs to have a couple spaces. Or a couple times. Speed plus 15. Did I give that one to... Yeah, I'll give her action. And 10% chance to blind enemy, yes. Time to cut arts is casting. Okay, that'd actually be really good for her as well. I think this one is... Okay. Accuracy plus 30. Yeah, that's good for her to have. Okay, so she's got Icicle Edge, Blue Drop, Sparkle, Arrow Sickle, Soul Blur, Calamity Edge. Okay, then she's got... I could give her more wind techniques. Let me actually think. Yeah, that'll be good. Breath and Sylphid. Yeah, that'll be good. That's good. Okay. Then Noelle is good for dips. So Ellie works great as a support mage because she's got that crazy range. If she doesn't need to do healing buffing for a turn, she can just sit back and take pot shots on enemies. Yeah, for Noelle I think should be like damage dealing to multiple character. damage dealing for multiple characters. Basically, she's the basically. Let me make Noelle the halfway point between Tio and Ellie. Tio support focuses on support magic. Tio focuses on offensive magic, and Noelle knows a little bit of both, so that she can either function as the backup healer or a backup attack mage if she needs to. To that end, let me give her defense. She doesn't have a lot of... Okay, that's 4... Yeah, that's 4 Earth. That's 3, 2 Earth. Okay, let me actually give her... Let me give her shield. Sloop says, Noelle wants defense and attack so she can serve a bulwark between the mages and the enemies that don't chase after Lloyd. That's a good point. Okay, let me give her attack. I gave her poison because the fact that her standard attack hits multiple enemies and giving that poison means that she has a chance of poisoning multiple enemies at once. Okay, time to cast art. Okay, let me actually give her this is... Well, how many of these cast ones do I have? I've got 2. Okay, I'll give her one of these. Max up plus 10. Okay. So, Stone Spot. Yeah, okay, so this is good. This is good. I think this is a good set of stuff for her to have. And then let me give her Hip 2. Let me give her Information. Max Ep plus 1. Yeah, that'll work. Arts Ep costs 10%, minus 10%. That's also good. Okay, Icicle Edge, Blue Drop, Hydro Cannon, Sparkle. Okay, that's good. But she could have a little bit more. Okay, cast 1. What does that look like? Okay, that gives her Icicle Edge, Blue Drop, Hydro Cannon, Sparkle, Arrow Sickle, Soul Blur, Calamity Edge, and Photon Shot, and Chaos Brand. Let me see what else is... Okay, well, she's got a bit of wind now, thanks to Wings. So actually, let me give her... Actually, let me see what happens if I switch these back around. Okay. No... don't like... Well, that does give Ellie more, but... Okay, so she need actually a little bit... I kind of like this better for Ellie. Okay, raises ats when battle begins. Okay, yeah, let me give this... Yeah, I'll give this one. So is it Pixie better for damage magic since it boosts attack to start at arts attacks to start battle? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so that's wind and fire. And let me just get her some earth. Okay, fire, so chance of burning the enemy is pretty good. Okay, yeah, she's gotten a lot of magic thanks to that. So that's 4, 2... Information. Yeah, that works. Let me actually... Maybe I should take this one off and give her a different one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, I think that... let me take a second. Better attack range will work better for her, actually. Yeah, Art's attack range will be better for her. And let me just check to see... Okay, yeah, it's Stone Spike, Icicle Edge. Okay, that's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me also... Maybe instead of this one, I should give her... Cast would be good. Cast will be good. That's 2 and 1. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think this is good because this gives her like at least one attack arts for each of the 7 magic types, each of the 7 elements. Although she doesn't have a lot of powerful ones, unfortunately. So maybe I should change that up a little bit. Okay, I think this is a bit better. Yeah, this gives her that same variety and then more attack spells. Okay, and then for next Wazi, let me give him. Okay, let's see. This one is at one's time and wind, so let me give him evade. Here's an enemy drop rate. Yeah, let me give him that one. Okay, well, actually, not that one. Let me give him. Okay, that'll work. Wazi might be good to have as a physical fighter who also can focus on buffs / debuffs. So he can do physical attacks if he's up close, and if he's on the team, he can back up like Lloyd with physical attacks. Or if he doesn't need to back up Lloyd with physical attacks, or if he's too far away, he can debuff enemies or buff allies. That might be good for him. If I do get this, if I do get this 7th party member, which I keep potentially thinking could happen, if that does happen, don't be surprised if I spend like another half an hour on whatever stream I get them going through and reorganizing everyone's forts. If that happens, I mean, that could not happen. Don't spoil if it does. Don't spoil if it does. By the way, if you play this game before, you know if it does or doesn't. Don't spoil that because I want to find out if I'm right in real time. Okay, Mirage. Slim says every time new courts open up, I'd spend 20 to 30 minutes updating courts around LoL. Yeah, I've still have fairly low level courts, but that's just because I haven't been able to build up Sepith. And I haven't been able to unlock or buy really high level courts. When the options open up for me to upgrade all of these slots, and then where I can buy really high level courts. Yeah, expect me to spend just a full hour going through all that. This is wind, okay, space, earth. Maybe add one earth one. No, I don't like that one, actually. Okay, that works better. And then for Randy, I'm going to first start off by going one of his paths, I'm going to go all in on fire. He's got Swordbreaker, he's got Attack, he's got Seal. Did I give someone else Okay, I gave Tio Burt. I mean, that'll work fine. Yeah, he's got all fire. On one of these. And let me see, where else is this? Okay, this is space, so let me give him one, and then Randy will be a physical damage tank. So basically, how this is going is like Lloyd is evasion tank. Lloyd avoids moves. Lloyd gets into melee range, punches enemies, avoids enemy techniques to counter them and do damage. And with his different things, he can lower and he can potentially mute enemies who are trying to use arts, or use a spirit breaker in order to lower their arts defense. So he dodges and he draws enemy attacks towards him, dodges their moves, counters, and hits them to where the arts users could their arts will be stronger. Ellie will be mainly support magic because while she does have some strong attack magic, when it comes to attacking with Ellie, her gun's kind of just the better option, because even if it doesn't do as much potential damage as her attack magic, it hits faster, and she can build up, and her attacks will build up SIP, which are moves which are even more better gun moves that she can use as she builds up more SIP. Then Noelle's gonna be kind of an in-between between Tio and Ellie. Her normal attack hits multiple enemies, so she's gonna have poison on her, so she could potentially poison multiple enemies at once. And then she's gonna have a good mix of attack and support magics, so that if I need someone doing more attack magic, she'll be back up Tio. If I need someone doing more support, or Ellie's indisposed, and she can back up Ellie. And yeah, Tio's attack magic. So there's also Ellie as the break glass in case of emergency scrapped, where she just revives the entire party if everyone dies. Oh yeah, that's correct. She does have that as well. I do think I definitely need to find... Okay, I spent 30 minutes doing that. I spent 30 minutes doing it. I mean, it shows how much I really like this system that I'm willing to sit here and spend 30 minutes reorganizing all my characters' abilities. Sleeper says, you spent a... Sleeper says, you spent 30 minutes in a menu, peak JRPG. Okay, let me just... Hold on. Think for a second. Okay, we don't have much time left. So yeah, this is gonna be the last of these, this is gonna be the last stream of this game for, until, not next Saturday, but not this upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after that, unfortunately. So, whatever big thing's gonna go down, it's gonna go down on the next stream of this, I think. Which should still be 8 hours, unless I've changed... Well, it'll depend. It'll depend. If I have found a new job by then, I'll probably have to, get ready to move to that new job. Oh, I should go ahead and try and buy new weapons. If I do end up getting a new job before then, I'll have to try and quickly move to a new place to get a new job, to start working at the new job, and the streams will definitely have to change. Okay, let me see what I can... No. Crimebuster, okay, no, all these are kind of the same. Yeah, they're the same things, nothing new here, so... No. None of these really look worth getting. Okay. Preventing death blows would actually be very helpful. But I've only got enough money for, not that many of those. Yeah. I really need to build up money more. I do not have a lot. I mean, I could sell Sepith, but the Sepith helps me get more... the Sepith helps me get more magic. Yeah, the Sepith helps me get more, Brine poison. Okay, let me give her this one. Prevent. Well, okay, no, hold on. Holy chain. Prevents sleep. Prevents death blows. The Sepith helps me get more quartz, which I need for Magic, so... There. So it's a great economy, really makes you make hard choices. No, you're absolutely right there. Like, it's not a bad thing that I don't earn that much money. It actually makes me like to really think about what I'm gonna do. Speed +5 prevents delay. Let me give her... Yeah, I'll give her this one. Increasing her range will help her out. I like to think we actually just gave, like, this item is actually just giving, Tio the, like, a safety helmet. Like like one of those Japanese, like one of those, yellow safety helmets. Okay, we have a lot of side events, but I don't have the chance, and I'm not gonna have the time to do all of them, so... Well, I'm not gonna have the time to do many of them right now. We will do them... Basically, I've got only about 20 minutes left, so I can't really do much. I'll try to do, like, some of these smaller events. So this is literally just a yellow construction helmet over Tio's cat ears. Yes. Yeah, I'll try to do some of these smaller events right now. Yeah, I'll try to do some of these smaller events right now, and then the next time I stream this game, I'll have to do the major event, I'll do the bigger side events, and then I'll get to all the quests. Here, you know what? We'll first go to Kia at the library, because they said she's at the library. Oh, hey, Zite. Good boy. Good boy, Zite. Good boy. Oh, so this is where you were, Zite. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaring around the cities these days, hasn't he? Ah, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbell in Ruins, Learning from the Past. Wait, those aren't folktales, they're straight-up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, kiddo? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mama Erbonia and Dad Fard, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Okay, next... I think the next one is actually at Fran, talking to Fran. Yeah, talking to Fran, so let's go there. Tio, you're finally home! Yes, thankfully. It's good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? Unless you guys have a secret 7th party member waiting around. We definitely don't. I don't think we can fit them in our menus. You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you. Well, we'll do what we can, Fran. Alright, there's one other thing I wanted to bring up. Birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thanks so much, Noe. Don't mention it. There's the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Can't wait. I almost forgotten that Ellie Noel asked for a photograph when we went aboard the RCO. And I'm so grateful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am! Senior Captain Swords is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? What girl wouldn't want to date? I mean, what girl wouldn't want to look up to her? Don't get me wrong, no, you're still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, get off! Seriously, Fran, how can you say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. Be careful with how you say things like that, please. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, next is... Oh, like, okay, the gifts for Tio can be added to her room. Okay, back to the headquarters. We have to rush back to the headquarters. We have to go dump Tio's stuff in her room. I didn't realize I still left my camera off. So his friend also has a palm party. It can if you talk to her again. Okay, let me see if... Well, maybe I'll go do that. Dang, they're rolling out this game quickly. This should suffice. A new decoration was added to Tio's room. Okay. Well, also let me stop by here to restore my hip and mip. Okay, I thought that might actually have some scene where Tio met the car. But no, nope. Okay, so we can go... You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Watch Fran secretly be a master at Pom Party. Almost like the second strongest player behind Tio. Okay, there's a couple of people I can talk to at St. Ursula's. However, let's not do that one just yet. So she's better than Chief Roberts. I'm better than Chief Roberts, so that's not really saying much. Oh, hold on. Let me check the casino to see if new stuff has opened up. Tail fishing boat, lure shooter, sardine needles, Kagemaru hood. Use audibly when pressed. Actually, I can kind of get these things right now. Okay, so for Tio, that's like... Okay, that's... I mean, I gotta get this for Tio. Decoration for Lloyd's room. Okay, I've got... and also let me get this for... Yeah, let me first start by getting that for Ellie. And... So it was the casinos where you're able to get the good evasion gear in Chapter 3 too. Yeah, I will have to stop by the in between this stream and the next stream of this game I play. I'm probably going to stop by this casino and play more games to build up tokens, so that I can buy more of this stuff. Can be used to customize equipment at an Orbital factory. Okay, what exactly do I use the U... Okay, they say customize equipment in Orbital factory, but what exactly does that mean? Because I've been getting a bunch... I have a bunch of, Yeah, I have a bunch of Orbital equipment. Or I have a bunch of U material. Yeah, I've got like 27 U material, so... Oh, okay, this is why 2 Penguin is for Kia's room. Okay, well, let me bring it back to Kia's room. Oh, that's... Okay, the Guillarm factory. Okay, that's right. That's where I use it. I've just forgotten about that. So let me stop by the downtown district and see if I can upgrade anything. After we drop off this Penguin at Kia's room. Wow, is this for me? Thanks so much, Lloyd. Oh, you're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. We got her a giant penguin. Good. Regardless of everything that's... even if I had not accomplished anything else this stream, getting her that giant penguin would tell me that I accomplished something. Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, let's go to the Gyarm factory. And see if I can upgrade anything. Wait, hold on. Let me see what all we have. Crime Buster... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I have to unequip it. Okay, Primrose 2, Discovery... Oh, hold on. Can I unequip some of these things? Okay, good. Okay, practice weapon. Good. Right, let's see if we can upgrade some of these things. Customize one for 320 Mira. Alright, there. Okay. Oh, alright, so let me put this back. You know, if it wasn't honestly because of how like the different how many different options you have when fighting enemies between your crafts and arts, between how many different options you have for fighting enemies with your crafts and arts, if it wasn't for how insanely long these games were, well, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, I would consider like eventually revisiting these for a challenge run. Where like I play a version where I basically like limit what things I have, but I the only reason I could do that is just because again these games are like 100 hours long. Okay, let me actually go to. So it says I have a challenge one for you. It's called New Game Plus on Nightmare difficulty. Now, I mean, actually, I would not mind playing this game. Like, whenever I get to if I revisit Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure in the future, I wouldn't mind playing them on, like, New Game Plus Nightmare difficulty. That could actually be, like, New Game Plus, maybe not Nightmare, but on a harder difficulty. New Game Plus could be, in a harder difficulty in these games could be pretty fun. I'm sure it would be pretty fun. Okay, let me go to, okay. Let me actually go, okay, the next thing is, Rishia is in downtown district, so let's go talk to her. Okay, one of the smaller events I have is that Rishia is apparently in Lotus Heights, in the downtown district. And after seeing in, I just feel like I should go talk to Rishia for a second, see how Rishia is doing. I don't know why exactly, but just feel like it. Oh, she lives here. I probably already knew that. I think I already knew that, but I just forgot about it. You know, considering what her other job is, it makes sure that considering what her other job is, it makes sense that she wouldn't have her house right next. She wouldn't live with Ilya. Ah, hello, SSS. Hey, Rishia, hope for some rest and relaxation. Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you with your team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Ark and Seal put on a performance for all the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it, too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Patiri isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. He's got to put Floyd. That woman isn't just a star, she's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Rishia. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. It's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday. Her name was Shirley, correct? Or she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough, and be careful to tell Rishi the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. Also, really gross. Yeah, I learned that part. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good could come from getting mixed up with her. You better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Rishia. I'll say. I knows for a fact how dicey that could get. Though maybe a bit of a touchy subject. I really wish y'all would stop joking about the time that Ellie was groped against her will. Like, can you just not? Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with the inn. Something wrong with you? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Rixia. Yeah, my liking... Okay, there's another reason I'm not having Wazi. That's another reason I don't have Wazi. Yeah, it's a smaller reason compared to just I want to have Tio on the team, and I really like Lloyd, Ellie, and Noelle being on the team. But yeah, a smaller reason why I don't have Wazi and Randy on the team is just a lot of their comments in the past over the stream have really annoyed me. How they're just casually referencing, just casually making all these weird innuendos. We went from one good Casanova wannabe in the first game to two just Casanova wannabes in this game. Well, actually, Wazi isn't really a Casanova wannabe. He just makes a lot of innuendos. At least that's what happened ever since Randy came back. Okay, so the next thing... Okay, I've only got about 5 minutes left, so next thing we're going to do... We're going to quickly head to the location we visit every single day in this game. The graveyard. Seems I completely understand, bro. Yeah, we're going to go back to the graveyard. Hooray! Seriously, it feels like every day in this game there's some event happening in the graveyard. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, that's who the big grave belongs. Okay, so she knows who the big grave belongs to. I'm sure you know, Julia. We have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia? And Senior Captain Schwartz, too! Oh. There they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julie and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Well, we've heard tales about you all visiting the graveyard every single day. You know, now that she says it, Lloyd, we do visit this place every day. Through Sieg, we have him monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we managed today? He really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. What enough about that? What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new fate. Oh, and you even have a 6th party member. Wow, the SSS really is back in full force. As long as there's just 6 party members and not a mysterious 7th party member who could join your group at some point in the future. You know, people really see that we're gonna get a 7th party member. Tio Plato, pleased to meet you. I returned the SSS last night. It's an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we're just doing our rounds. No reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate running into your highness of the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery here is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true cost and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. The phrase that's used to describe Ereboni and Calvert's fuse, or which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yeah, so it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Liberel 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface, but major powers still... Well, my apologies, Your Highness, I don't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you've said is the truth, Ellie. Politicians be politicianing. The purpose of grandmothers, of Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact, was to prevent the Empire Republic from resorting military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell and state government. Because that'd be far too naive to claim the non-aggression pact solved the Crossbell problem, it merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the non-aggression pact has been meaningless. The Empire Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the Sigith. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial Railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. As she's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbell lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy? You can't just tell a crown prince to just get over it. That's alright, I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish for me to make more work for Julie and her royal guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Libero clearly has in store. The two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Juliet. Let's make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Specialist Report Inspection. Though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep you all safe. I'll leave it in your capable hands, then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's like now midnight, so let me just, let me find a good place to go to. Let me find a good place to end, and then we'll just stop right there. So we're gonna just head back into town. And let's go to, I guess, just Central Square. Yeah, just Central Square is good. Alright. So we're gonna stop right here for now. Thank y'all for tuning in for another Trails to Azure stream. Had a lot of fun with this game as always. Unfortunately, there won't be a stream of this next Saturday, but I will get back to this as soon as possible. And I mean, currently this is still my favorite game I'm playing right now, although I am starting to notice some problems with how some of the characters are written in this game. Yeah, that'll be it. And I hope you all have a good rest of the night. We probably won't do a raid just well, I don't know. We could do a raid. Let me just see who's live right now. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and more Super Mario Mon. We haven't rated Tiki the Troll in some time. So it says Digibubs is Holocure, which is playing Holocure, which is Vampire Survivors but with VTubers. Oh, I know about Holocure. I might actually have to. So I mentioned like there's these special streams I might have to do. I might have to like special showcase streams. I might have to do a stream about the growing subgenre of indie games that is VTuber indie games. Because there's quite a few. They're like there's the HoloCure video game. There's the HoloLive fighting game. There's the Chrono. There's the Crony. That Crony Oni, I think is her name. She's getting a Sonic platformer. Like you, yeah, she's getting a Sonic platformer. There's a Fuamoko like 3D platformer that's being worked on. So as VTubers cracked the mainstream brawl, I've seen about them being at the. I see how much the Dodgers rely on them. I see how much the LA Dodgers rely on them for marketing. All right, I think we'll actually raid Tiki the Troll. We haven't gotten to raid Tiki the Troll in quite some time. Yeah, have a good rest of y'all's night. Yeah, I honestly might have to do like a whole like event showcase of like VTuber video games because again, there's quite a few. There's already quite a few that are either in develop that have been released or in development. Yeah, thanks y'all for tuning in. Have a good rest of y'all's night.